All right. Are we ready to crash Sonny's car? Are we ready to crash Sonny's car? Because we're about to crash Sonny's car. Let's go. This is going to be fun. Oh, Sonny made a big mistake. Sonny made a big fucking mistake. And he's going to pay for it. He's going to pay for it. Let me tell you what. Oh, man. Sonny trusted me with his vehicle. Why would Sonny trust me with his car? That is a bad decision, bro. That is a bad decision. Oh, yeah, there is shit in my fridge from February. That's going to be fucked up. My God. So I got to pick up my stuff, go to the conference in Boston, and then drive back on Tuesday or so. And Sonny was kind enough to lend me his car, which I actually got a bottle of Mr. Clean so I can clean this shit because it's disgusting. I don't know how the fuck you drive in this, Sonny, but I'm going to clean it up. It's going to look really nice. It's going to be a nice, sexy car again. God, no. Okay. They're going to turn this into a nice vehicle. You'll see. You guys will all see. This is my microphone. Yeah, this is my little microphone that I got plugged in again. His car is trying to calculate. Okay, it looks like I don't have my keys, so I actually have to pick up my keys from my landlord. So I'm going to be there in 4 hours and 42 minutes. That's the car, and the car is usually lying. That's it being optimistic, 4 hours and 42 minutes. Fuck me, bro. This is going to be something else. All right, let's do this, bitch. Let's do this. We're going to...
In 500 feet...
From Bed-Stuy to New fucking Hampshire. From Bed-Stuy to New Hampshire. My car is in Texas. So I came back to New York to take Sonny's car to take it to New Hampshire. And his car is a Model X, which is giant. I do not drive SUVs. I've actually never driven an SUV, so I have no idea how this is going to work. But we'll see. We'll see. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a lot of fun. Not of fun. The new phone, I've had zero time to set it up. I've had no time to set it up. I actually thought I may be able to set it up in the car today, but I had a miscommunication with Sonny. I thought he was going to drive me. He's not driving me. He's actually letting me use his car, which is actually better, but I just didn't think he would trust me with his car because my driving is garbage. But he did. He trusted me with his $95,000 fucking car. So, who am I to say no? So I have not had any, I have had time for nothing. I have to do a video on Samsung's repair program, no time for that. I have to do a video on Apple telling their contractors not to label things made in Taiwan, no time for that. I haven't had time for anything, honestly. I've had time for nothing. I ain't had time for it. I got up after a few hours of sleep, and now I have to clean out my apartment. After that, I have to go pick up my shit for this conference. I hope they let me in with a picture of my vaccine card, because I don't have my vaccine card. So I screwed myself over here. I don't have my vaccine card. I have a picture of it. I went to the pharmacy to pick it up, and they are closed today, so I can't do that. I went to the New York State website to use that Excelsior pass. I can't use that because their fucking website doesn't work. Getting comments from people on my community page saying, Louis, why are you anti-vax? It's like, I got your fucking vaccine, but now fix your website.
In 500 feet,
anyway,
turn left onto Park Avenue.
This is my old place. I used to live here around Marcian Park, right in this shithole over here. I miss this little shithole. I miss this little shithole.
Now turn left onto Park Avenue.
Turn left onto Park Avenue, all right. Sonny's car has very little regenerative braking, I've noticed, and it just, like, it leaks range even worse than mine, which is hard to imagine, but it does. It leaks range like crazy. Because of this change of plans, I'm probably going to be spending $150 in parking in Boston for this piece of shit, but such is life. Woke companies bending over to please China, Emily. Very true. Very true. Yeah, you can access it, but they want the CDC card. They don't want the little proof that they give you on the website with the QR code. That's not what they're... At the end of the day, Emily, it's not about that. It's about making the little hall monitor at the door happy with what you show them. There are high voltage. There are indeed regen settings. There are, and when you put it on max, it's still shit. Because I'm used to having more regen. I guess it's because this car's over like 6,500 pounds. The Model X is way heavier than the Model 3. But this is an old Model X. I think this is 2017 or 2018. But yeah, you get way less regen. I don't know if, I think it's just because the technology was shittier back then. It's possible that they just made shittier cars back then, which is hard to believe. Oh, God, you hear that road. That's that New York road right there.
Turn right onto Bedford Avenue.
That's that New York road right. I'm debating making one last trip to Casey's Rib Shack, but I may not have time.
Now turn right onto Bedford Avenue.
I might take one last trip over to my Casey's Rib Shack, because that place is amazing. Just to say goodbye, you know? Just to say goodbye. So how are you all doing? I hope you're all having a great day. How's everybody? How's everything? Enjoying life? You enjoying life, people? Oh, Batman Beyond is amazing, isn't it? Season 1, Episode 5 is still one of my favorites. And that other one where the person that kills Inc. is living in permanent fear of something bad happening to them. F. Joe Rogan! Exclamation point! 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 Seek therapy, my friend. 99% of the time, somebody use punctuation like that, it means they have unresolved issues and need therapy. And therapy is something a lot of people need in our society, including me. But they don't. What? Fuck you! Oh, you little cunt, Camry. I'm gonna need therapy so I don't fucking drive my new giant Model X over that car. You know, this car is not registered to me. I just run over that car and then say that Sonny did it. I don't know. I don't plan stuff like that, Kapil. I do not plan like that. I do not plan my life like that, because then when you plan your life like that, you make it very rigid. You can't be agile in responding to things. So if I were to say, yes, this is my last stream, like, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? I'm gonna, create this artificial limit that doesn't really serve me.
Turn left onto Williamsburg Street West.
Heck's gonna give it to you. Is it? The best part of this whole thing is that my, no, I'm not going to say the best part of it until I'm done with the stream, because one of you mofos is going to fuck me up. Hey, Catherine, how are you? You vote red but drive EVs. I don't know, you're an adult and you use an apostrophe when using a plural. I guess we can all point out stupid shit. Let's see. I like EVs. Listen, I vote red, but I am not I'm not a simp for oil. Like, I'm not a Green New Deal person either, but I'm not like I'm gonna roll coal on you with my F-350 diesel, because I'm a conservative.
Turn left onto Wythe Avenue.
I am not an NPC. There are many the term NPC was started to refer to liberal people that blindly say the same shit about conservatives, but in my experience, at least in my comment sections, there are a lot more NPCs that are conservative, like, votes blue but moves to red state, bleh. Yeah, like the 51 videos where I go over not voting blue in my state, but okay, dumb fuck. I don't know. There's a lot of, there are a ton of NPC conservatives. Shut the fuck up. I will run you over with this car so fast, and I will live stream. I will take my soldering iron. There's actually a song about this. Stab you in the eye with a soldering iron. Somebody made a really good compilation of that.
Turn left onto
Stab you in the eye with a soldering iron. Stab you in the eye with a soldering iron. Stab you in the eye with a soldering iron. Rawr! Raging. Road raging. Road roiding? Can you road roid? Or Just road rage. Ooh, this car's got a little bit of kick in its acceleration. I am out of New Hampshire, my friends. I am out of New Hampshire, going to Austin. Austin is a job. That's the thing. So housing, here's the thing. Like, New Hampshire does not have a job for me. No, like, there's very little economy there unless you're like a farmer or... There's one company, I think I forget if it's Raytheon or somebody else in the Nashua, Manchester area. There's some military contractor there. Outside the military contractor, Walmart, and farming, I have no idea how anybody makes money in New Hampshire. No clue. Maybe you're already rich. Like, that's the only thing that I can imagine. Stop it, you cunt. Let me in. Okay. Mutually assured destruction in 3, 2, 1. Exactly, motherfucker. Bada bam. Sonny is the one who taught me the concept of mutually assured destruction. I like Sonny for that. Yeah, Sonny taught me what mutually assured destruction means. Mutually assured destruction is when somebody refuses to allow you into a lane. So you put on your signal and you just slowly make your way into it until they realize that if they don't let you in, that you will destroy their car. And if their car is worth more than yours, they'll definitely let you in. Now, in this case, my car is not worth more than a Honda CR-V. However, because this car doesn't belong to me, I don't care. Hopefully Sonny's not watching this stream. So he realized at first, oh crap, this guy has a $95,000 car. There's no way in hell that he's gonna hit. Oh my God, no! And then he got out of my lane and let me get out. That's the way that works. That's the way that shit works. But the other thing is that Sonny can't be mad if something happens to his car while using the driving tactics that he taught me. Because, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm not used to the controls on this. So there's a different button set that you hit to change your following distance, and apparently that's the one. I thought it was the wiper button. What are you currently? I am on the BQE. Catherine, thank you very much for your email yesterday, by the way. It was very much appreciated about the washer. Sorry I didn't hit reply. I can't answer that question over and over, so that's about to become a $50 super chat. You aren't moving again, are you? I have a... there's an FAQ in the description. Let's have a vote. Should Are You Moving Again become a $50 super chat, or should that be reserved for Erica? Are you in a rental? I am in Sonny's car. And he's... Okay, yes. Let's make it a $50. Bada bing. $50. Okay, the vote appears to be $50. Cyber Chud, that's a... Okay, we have voted. $50. If you're very interested, you can see that there is an FAQ link in the video description that will go over all of this. Okay, Erica, $100 super chat, moving maybe 20. Let's split the difference. Hello, how are you? I talk to her from time to time, Michael. I do talk to her from time to time. Yeah, I miss that. I miss her a bit. I'll be honest. What if Erica comes on here and asks about Erica? How much would it be? I'll give her a freebie then. Ooh. What a cunt. This road vibrates like crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! The fucking truck went over the median. What the fuck is that? And yes, somebody did fucking sideswipe me. Yes, somebody did smash the mirror. Somebody actually smashed the mirror. I have it on video though. I was in my lane, he was not in his.
Now take the Grand Central Parkway East exit on the left.
Not only do I have the cars recording, but the live stream to demonstrate that I am in my lane. What do you... How can you see video of accident? Rewind? Bro, there's somebody going F Joe Rogan. Damn. I guess now we see the type of people that type that in the chat. Re-listening to start with no Emily Ram and reading Peter Thiel's 0 to 1, but no podcasts. My credit card information. There's no complication with my New Hampshire apartment. I just got a job in another state, so I don't want to have an apartment in 3 states. I'd really prefer to have an apartment in 1 state. So right now I have an apartment in New York, New Hampshire, and Texas. Like, that's just too much. That's too much. That's just ridiculous.
In 1 mile, take exit 9B on the right onto Whitestone Expressway toward Interstate 678, New York.
Tesla, do you realize you're driving in that gentleman's blind spot on autopilot? That's not very nice. That's not very nice, though. Also, that's 50 bucks. That's way too much. But thank you.
Now take exit 9E on the right.
9E. Oh god, that's some New York road right there.
Keep left to stay on Whitestone Expressway north toward Van Look Expressway. Now keep left to stay on Whitestone Expressway north.
You asshole. Sonny. I keep hitting the wiper button instead of that because I'm not used to having 3 turnstalks on this car. Person who took out the mirror. Okay, they didn't take out the mirror. They didn't take out the mirror. They begrudgingly they tapped the mirror. I'll say that. They tapped it. But they clearly went outside of their lane mark. That's what video is for. Anyway.
Keep a right to stay on Interstate 678 north toward Whitestone Bridge, Bronx.
Bro, my mirror's fine. I'll show you later. It's fine. I thought you were getting a U-Haul up north. Nope. I don't know why you... No. How big is Lewis going to flip off New York City when he leaves? One thing I want to do is I want to play that scene from 24, Season 5, Episode 24, where, like, Logan says, arrest these people and get them the hell out of here. And he goes, I can't do that, sir. No, those are not my orders. And he goes, you take your orders from me. And then the Secret Service agent looks at him and goes, not anymore. And then escorts him off to prison. That's going to... I want to do that to New York City. Fuck me, that's the wrong exit. That one. See that guy? He has his hazards on in the median. Like, I could do that if I miss my exit, or I could just go around and not be an asshole. And I feel like the right thing to do is not be an asshole. I think the car in front of me is held together with duct tape. Is that for real? Yo, that's for real. He's held together with duct tape. God damn.
Now take exit 45 on the right.
No biggie, no biggie. No biggie, no biggie. A long trip. Many more exits to miss here. building up there.
Now stay straight to take the 14th Avenue ramp. Now turn left onto 14th Avenue.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Oh shit, who are you chasing behind me?
Now turn left onto 149th Street.
Somebody is getting chased back there.
Now turn left onto 150th Street.
That's crazy.
Now turn left onto Cross Island Parkway.
That's not gonna happen to me, man. Oh, fuck this. This is that whole wait for somebody to... I know this game. Okay, there we go. I did see that they were busing people between Texas and New York. It's one of those things like, I don't know how to think, what to think about that. Like on one hand, they are sending people to New York City to have New York City's resources taken up. But on the other hand, isn't that New York, like, isn't that your policy? I mean, kind of fuck yourself when you made that your policy. It's like Greg Abbott is just showing you how bad your own policy is at that point. But I'm not really well read or well enough informed on it to give a good commentary.
In 500 feet, take the ramp on the left toward New England. Now take the ramp on the left toward New England.
Stop. Don't ruin my day with a sign like that. Okay, so this is the part where I'm kind of confused, because usually I base my decisions here on the acceleration in my car, not somebody else's. So if my car's acceleration, if this car is slower than my car, then I'm kind of fucked. If it's not, then... Whew! Okay, it's slower. Good to know. Good to know. Made it by the seat of my pants. By the way, Sonny, you got sideswiped on autopilot. Now I know why Sonny doesn't trust autopilot in this car. Not very evasive. But then again, there was nowhere to go because in the left there was a car right next to me. So if I had went left to avoid the guys from sideswiping me, I would have smashed into somebody else. So there's not... That's why driving in New York is such shit. The mirror is fine though. It's a, like, this is a, honestly, I have a newfound respect for Tesla build quality. That mirror got smashed by a fucking van, and it's still, all I had to do was readjust it, and it's good to go. It's good to go. That's why it's good to have a folding mirror rather than just a mirror. Because now I understand when I see all these cars in New York City that have just wires sticking out and where the mirror used to be. Like now it all makes sense to me. And off you go, you dumb cunt. You're right. The proper thing to do, Ting Ting, would be to go into the left lane and just smash into somebody else's car to avoid getting sideswiped. That's very smart. That's intelligent. You are a dumb fuck. Enjoy your day, Mr. Orange.
In 1 mile, keep left to stay on Interstate 678.
How does your business deal work? I run a repair company. People work for it. That's in the FAQ. I'm going to make that a $50 super chat. No, nobody owns my business besides me. I am not. I don't know. All the questions about business moving, just look at the FAQ. It's in the video description. It'll help me not spend 5 hours repeating myself, because I'm going to be driving for 5 hours. I do not meet other YouTubers because I'm antisocial. It was Chrono. And also, thank you very much. That was very generous of you. Too generous, actually. Way too generous of you. I didn't get the credit card joke, but the second part of it, hopefully I gave you a satisfactory answer to the question. I do not want to do Tinder in Austin. I've never had luck with Tinder. You have to be attractive for Tinder to work. It's not for me. It's not where you're going to find something of quality. Going to Tinder to find a woman to be the mother of your children is kind of like going to the Genius Bar to get an economically viable repair of your Apple product. Sonny, honest question. How often do you turn your windshield wipers on when your intention is to change the following distance on your car? Be honest. Oh, thank you, Catherine. Catherine, you're always a class act. You're one of those people that I imagine everybody that you come into contact with is slightly better off in their day as a result of you being there. I imagine you have a very happy, smiling demeanor. Like you strike me as the type of person that if you go to a grocery store or something, you're just immediately smiling, and the cashier feels a little bit better after they ring you up. Tinder stock is plummeting. Actually, didn't Match... I forget, what is the group that owns Tinder and Match and OkCupid and all that shit? Does anybody know what the name of that group is? Because I believe they had a revenue miss recently. Should I have stayed in a smaller place? Probably. But the problem with that mentality is that taking risks and trying to grow and do new things is the very thing that's made me successful. You know, spending lots of money on board repair equipment or data recovery equipment, or moving out of I mean, that would have probably been a better thing to do. But everything I've done has kind of gotten me to where I am. So it's hard to really say one way or the other. Ask Rich to fix my rear seatbelt. The Tesla said is a feature. What's wrong? Oh, the thing where it thinks that there is a passenger there when there isn't? Yeah, point taken, Aaron. Isn't Tinder just a hookup site? It is. I've never managed to find either on there. I've never gotten a date off of Tinder. To be clear, not because I'm too good for Tinder, but because when I tried Tinder, I got 0 matches. But it was weird because I wouldn't have been well off using that site anyway. Shut your mouth. Suck my dick, you piece of shit cock. Note to self, Sonny's steering wheel requires more torque than my steering wheel. That's a good thing to know. I'm going to hell, Silverknife. I'm going to hell. Nimitz! Today's going to be my last day in New Hampshire.
In 1 mile, take exit 6 on the right onto Interstate 95.
But the thing is, seeing that Match missed their revenue estimate. seeing Match miss their revenue estimate was really interesting, because Match, like, it means that men are not playing the stupid fucking game anymore. Like, you know, pay $15 to see who swiped right on you. Nah, fuck that. Pay $30 to tell her that you really like her instead of just normally like her. Nah, fuck that. Pay $15 to be able to swipe with more than 100 people. Nah, fuck that. Like, Match missing their revenue estimate demonstrated that men are not playing that stupid fucking game anymore. And good on them. Seriously. I'm not saying go MGTOW. But what I am saying is fuck this whole thing with paying a fucking website for the ability to swipe on more women or tell them that you really like them or figure out which ones like you. Why do you think that this is exit 6? This is not. Oh, this is bullshit. Okay, now I get it. The GPS thinks it's 6, but it's actually 4A. Okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. And now we're gonna do a New York. Okay, this is where the New York comes in. This is shit. I know. Fuck. I hate Google too. Fuck you, tech oligopoly. Futo. I was actually, see, I'm listening to the GPS like a retard. It says, wait, it says make a right on exit 6. So I'm looking at exit 6 and it's 4A. And it says make a right in 400 feet. I'm like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Now, is it the GPS that's stupid, or is it me for trusting the GPS at this point? It's me for trusting the GPS at this point. But you heard that shit. I'm not losing my mind, am I? That shit said exit 6. That's not exit 6. I'd say 70% me, 30% GPS. That's some powerful solar, Mr. Daniels. I don't think dating sites are a scam. I just think that they're a low-quality way to meet women. I rented a place, Silver. I rented a house in Texas. Now I gotta find an appliance repairman and an exterminator. Because I have a... yeah. Let's just say that landlords suck wherever you go. But it's part of the adventure. I'm not usually excited for conferences, Aaron. I'll be honest with you. It's weird to have a job where being social is the job. The washer drain full. If the drain was full, that would mean that water couldn't leave. But water leaves. It's just that there's random shit there. There's random what looks like weed and junk and dirt that keeps getting deposited in the washing machine. see how this job goes. I say 50-50 chance I get fired in less than 3 months. I would say like 80% chance I get fired in 5 months, 50% chance I'm fired in 3 months, 30% chance I'm fired in 3 to 6 weeks. I don't know how to be an employee. Like, I haven't been an employee since 2008. FAQ, lag, FAQ. There's only one U in Futo. Five hours, Paul Daniels. 5 hours. I'm kind of curious to see what the right mirror looks like when I get out of the car. Futo. We'll see, Catherine, we'll see. I kind of want to go to Casey's Rib Shack. It's been a while and I missed that place. But it's 40 minutes out of the way. Don't know, Michael, we'll see. I don't know, he's a good guy. We will see. I don't really understand how to. I know how to run a business. I know how to run it. Some of the businesses I've run well. Some of the businesses that I've run into the ground. But what I'm used to doing is running something. I'm not used to the employee role. I don't think I'm well acclimated to it. I did make a video about it. About the new job, yes. I did a 30-minute video about it, and nobody saw it because YouTube sucks. Excuse me. Sorry for the yawn. I know when you yawn, it makes other people tired, so I apologize for that. That's inconsiderate of me. Move my business to Long Island? What? I don't know. No. I thought you were vegetarian. 2015 to 2020. I'm done with that. Dude. I can imagine how getting a house on Long Island is hell on earth. It seems like it's hell anywhere in the country right now. Little mean car, don't say a word. Mama's gonna get you a rocking bird. Rocking bird, don't say. Da, 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 Mama's gonna get you a diamond. Ouch. That guardrail got destroyed. Somebody smashed into that. Poor bastard. Whoa, Paul Daniels with the subscription. Software as a service. Paul, when did you become software as a service, my man? Monthly subscription to PP Bus. This is Sonny's car. Assuming I returned it to him. Siamora, how are you? Excuse me. Sorry. Car programming. I don't know jack shit about car programming. Having a moving company would be less of a hassle. Yeah, tell that to Matthew Santoro. Tell that to Matthew Santoro. Do not use a moving company if you're famous. That's a bad idea. Do not use a moving company if you're famous. Also, you have to go up there anyway because I don't the moving person is not going to have the key. I guess I could give them the key, have them drive 5 hours and then drive 5 hours back, but that's just such a waste. Yeah, but there's a better likelihood of it if you're famous. Either way, there's no point. I'm not really going there so much for my camera, my soap, my desk. I'm going there for particular sensitive documents that I have. And I don't want to trust a moving company with that shit. Lol soap. Oh, actually, somebody already doxed my New Hampshire address, so check it out, because this is what emotionally healthy people do. He looked through every fucking apartment in New Hampshire on apartments.com. There's like 3,000 listings. He went through every one of them to try to find the one that looked the most like mine, and then sent me a fucking letter. Yeah, that's emotionally healthy. You're not paranoid when they do it. It's not paranoia when it's real. Oh, it's not paranoia, my friends, when it's real. And unfortunately, shit like that is. I wish it wasn't. Dude, I wish it wasn't. I wish that people were emotionally healthy. But there's a lot of emotionally fucked up people out there that have no purpose, nothing to do with their life, nothing to aspire for, nothing to aspire to, and that's how they spend their time. Jessica, whatever. How are you? I'm going to be in your state for one last time today. One last time today. Anybody here? Oh my god. Is that catalytic inverter has left the chat. Look at my 1 o'clock. Do you see what I see? Catalytic converter has left the chat. What the I thought you moved to Texas. Yes. 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 Every breath you take. There was this one economist that was making fun of Paul Bernanke, and he made a song and he was singing along to Every Breath You Take with his own lyrics, and it was kind of funny. I think it's like a 16-year-old video. I'm alright, Jessica, whatever, I'm alright. I'm gonna miss being able to consider you a neighbor, you know? I'm gonna miss that. You were a good person. By were, I mean you're no longer a good person. That's not what I meant. You get it. You know what I mean. But hopefully you know what I mean. Every breath you take. Won't you be my neighbor? I used to dream about living in New York City. Oh, me too, man. When I was growing up on Staten Island, I used to dream about living in downtown Manhattan. Honestly, I still have a bit of an affinity for that area. Like the Water Street area, the Wall Street area. It's really nice. There's something about that particular downtown that no other downtown has felt like to me. When you get off the Staten Island ferry and you walk 2 blocks and you see what the beautiful buildings look like. The thing is that 99% of the rest of the city doesn't look like that. The other 99% of the city looks like a shithole. I had a dream of owning a condo near there and being a psychiatrist. That was what I wanted to do when I was 16. But when I remember the first time that I got off the Staten Island ferry in Manhattan, that like my parents took me to see shit in the city when I was a kid, but we took the express bus and I didn't really remember to look at my surroundings. When I was 16, and we took a bus, I think it was, yeah, we took a bus and we just saw that area. It's like, oh my God, I have to live here. Wow, this is so cool. That was when I was 16 though. And the other thing is that I didn't realize is that if you want to live in that area, you have to be fucking rich. Bro, with the spam, get the fuck out of my chat. Get off my channel, you piece of shit. No copying and pasting shit. Bernanke does deserve to be made fun of, Nimitz, but the thing is the guy who was making fun of him wasn't any better. It wasn't like Peter Schiff making fun of Bernanke. I could at least appreciate that. It was some other fuckface. He got featured in a movie. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Because the name is on the tip of my tongue. The guy did a song making fun of Bernanke, and it was along to Every Breath You Take. That was the song, but the guy also wound up in a documentary. And he didn't want to answer any questions for the documentary, quickly shuffled up his books and said, you must get out of my office. The name's in the I think he was in this movie, The Inside Job or The Big Short or something like that. Why did Erica go to Hawaii? Because I broke up with her 7 or 8 months ago. Excuse me. It is lovely weather to visit New Hampshire for a last time. It is. My teenage years watching Final Destination. I hope she does, Jeff1618. I hope she does. She's a high quality and high value woman. I believe in her ability to do that. Fuck. One moment. Gotta take a call. I'm a shit tenant. No, the protein thing is a myth, Anthony Stone. It's very easy to get all the protein you want working out as a vegan. I have videos posted to this channel of me like doing 225 times 7 or 8 on bench press as a vegan, deadlifting 365 multiple times as a vegan, shoulder pressing 135 7 times as a vegan. Like, I had no problem with protein. The problem I had as a vegan was the amount of carbohydrates I was taking in were fucking crazy. And it was bloating me like mad. Like, there's no problem with protein. That's internet cope. The real problem that I experienced as a vegan was the sheer amount of fucking carbs I would take in. And how bloated that would make me. And I just didn't feel like being bloated all the time. Because carbs, gluten, bread, all that stuff. You chased her back to Hawaii. I don't chase. I don't know what you're talking about. Beans are massively bloating. What is commuting without a car in Austin like? I don't know. I've never tried it. It's probably hell. Do you have any advice for someone close in age, hobbies, and skill sets that wants to get out of New York? You got to find economic opportunity somewhere else. Like, the reason I worked hard on my mail-in business back in the day is because I wanted to get the fuck out of here. Like, I knew, Brooklyn is not for me. Manhattan, all of Staten Island, none of these places are for me. I wanted to be able to go somewhere else, buy a fucking house, and call it a day. And I realized that as long as I had a business that was based on walk-in business only in the state of New York, that I was fucked. So I built I started work. I was always taking mail and stuff, but it was really in 2013 that I made a concerted push to advertise it a lot more, to advertise it on YouTube. And that's when things really started to finally pick up. And then I got a mail-in business going, but the problem is that it was a business based on employees. It's true if you're gay or a vegan, you have to announce it 5 times a day. Nah, that's carnivore cope. I was vegan for 5 years and I never told anybody unless explicitly asked. It was actually the opposite, where I would say, I'd ask for a burrito and a mushroom burrito or no cheese or sour cream, and the person behind me would go, oh, because they were coping hardcore. They were actually offended by me saying I don't want sour cream and cheese in the burrito. As a vegan, I didn't tell people I was vegan unless they explicitly asked me, but they would always ask, why are you not eating meat? Why does this not have meat on it? So, in my experience, that has been a carnivore cope. And I say that now as somebody that eats steak twice a day. That's a giant cope. Yeah, all of that shit for me came from carnivores that were coping. Oh, but the mail-in business shit. So, that gave me the ability to get out. But the problem is then I realized, wait, I built a business. Employees have businesses. And why they don't have to eat it? Because they're cunts. I don't know what to tell you. It's like the chat comments I get saying, oh, voted blue and is now moving to Texas. People, when I haven't voted blue for the entire time I've been in New York. It's people are just cunts, A lot of people are cunts. They have shitty lives. They have no sense of purpose, no mission, no value to offer the world, no job, no nothing. So the way that they get off is by bitching or sighing passive aggressively because I said no sour cream on my burrito. Anyway. Excuse me. It's just true, Martins. One of the reasons I left Staten Island is because a lot of the people, they just spend time making fun of each other for the stupidest reasons. But the people that did that shit were people that lived with their parents at the age of 38. It's just Staten Island, the neighborhood I grew up in Staten Island was the kind of place where you would have kids sitting in a front yard, not playing and not doing anything, just laughing at people that walk by. That was it. It was they would just laugh just to fuck with you. And in bed, you could say that my neighborhood's a more high crime neighborhood, and true. But in my part of Bed-Stuy, at least 12 years ago, that just didn't happen. Yeah, okay. Sometimes, every now and then, somebody may try to stab you with a Mystic Iced Tea bottle. But that's rare. That's rare. But people had shit to do. They had lives. They had I don't know. How much time added to your drive with a Tesla? I don't understand the question. You don't have to stop the car more than once every 4 hours, and that's usually the interval at which I eat anyway. I don't care about that, David. I care about that not much at all. I thought you were moving to Austin. Yes. That is correct. Moving to Austin, yes. Well, Paul has moved to Texas. He will not. I have not tried to get around Texas without a car, and if you're in downtown Austin, they have all these free scooters, and if you live in that area, you can get around with the free scooter. If you live anywhere outside of the main central downtown area, you're kind of fucked. Has your real estate lady found out you're famous yet? No, I haven't got around to filling out the paperwork she sent me too. She sent me some paperwork so she could get her commission. I haven't read through it yet. I'm too busy looking for an appliance repair person and a fucking exterminator. Now that's passive aggressive. No, it's not. I actually told her that directly, so she knows. We'll miss Paul. Yeah. We'll all miss Paul a little bit. Do you need downloads to drive a scooter in Texas? Not sure. I don't know if you need a download. What do you think about the Tesla Model Y being one solid brick that's unserviceable? I kind of wonder, like, I imagine somebody like Rich Rebuilds would find a way in there. People are going to find a way in there. Meat is not for harmful to the environment. I mean, meat existing in the environment isn't bad. I think what he's talking about is the factory farming. I need an exterminator because something bit my foot and something bit Steve's foot. And whatever bit his foot and my foot needs to die. Traditionalist as a man after my own heart. I keep autopilot on or off depending on whether or not I think it will handle that particular situation properly. Okay, we're done with this slow lane shit. Go, go, go. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. Not a lot of stuff. It's not a lot of stuff at all, honestly. fuck are you doing? Who are you? Oh, misdial. My apologies. I'm sorry, misdial. Are you fucking serious? Piece of... Piece of shit! My phone next to me vibrated, so I picked it up to toss it on the seat. And apparently me picking it up to toss it on the seat, I think my ring finger hit emergency call, and then like my pinky hit yes or something. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Yeah, like it's vibrating and it's sitting in this little cup holder area. And I just was tired of hearing it go vroom because it's sitting in this little plastic section by the cup holder. And I didn't put it on silent, so I picked it up to toss it on the seat. And it fucking called 911. I'm guessing it's not, I didn't hit 911, I hit emergency call or something on the lock screen or some shit. Oh, that David W. I wanted to troll hardcore. Yeah, I was trolling them hard. I'm starting to think that those comments are bots. Nobody's actually that stupid. Maybe conservatives in the Midwest are that stupid, but I'm starting to think that has to be a bot. It just has to be. I'm gonna mess with Texas, all right. Every breath Bernanke takes was a parody by Columbia Business School. Yes, that's it. By Glenn Hubbard. That's the dude. So what movie was he in? Like The Inside Job, The Big Shorts? He was in some shit like that, and he escaped the questions like a... He dodged those questions like a fucking fighter pilot. You have any thought on living in a place where it's time to buy a car? Drive safely? I don't know. These general questions fuck my brain up. I'm glad you're here in Texas. I can't blame people for not wanting to come live here. Again, I'm there for a job, man. I'm not trying to take it. I'm not trying to. A job and some good old-fashioned opportunity. 57 employees. Yeah, hopefully you sent them a message. I'm not gonna have any time to stop in a farmer's market, I'm afraid. Or a flea market or any type of market. Glenn Hubbard. I forget how he bitched out, but I know that he bitched out on this documentary. He sounded like a criminal. Yeah, AT&T is gonna fuck you up, man. Sorry. It's probably because the stream doesn't have enough upvotes. We have less than 50% of the people watching have given it an upvote. That's probably why the stream is failing. More upvotes, and maybe it'll get fixed. That's fucked up, man. The unemployment shit. Yeah. Upvote if you want to see the road again. AT&T does charge by the pixel. I don't know. Is Starlink any good? I haven't actually tried it. Ratita, that's because there's only 2 or 3 of them here, but I'm confident that they would have. I believe in Catherine, Jessica, Carrie, and Alana. They always upvote. 5G is a scam. It doesn't actually make you any faster. $5G is a fucking waste, man. That shit doesn't make anything any better. I do have a white interior. Yes, I do. Very perceptive. Whenever I get hungry, nope. Are you this Nope 2.0? Are you the same Nope that I met in Knoxville, Tennessee last October that I got a burrito with Erica? Injured, bring on Bert. Bert. Department of Motor Vehicles, 3/4 of a mile. Bésame mucho. Lol. I have enough, Michael. I am an 8 Tesla, but no. My test. I have enough range left. Stop trying to figure out how much range I have left, man. Why you guys? The black interior is better. I got the white interior because there was a 3 to 6 month wait to get a black interior at the time that I got mine. I didn't want the white interior. It's not really the white the seats that bother me, it's the dash. Like they have that black and fake wood looking dash on with the black interior, but the white interior you just get a white thing that replaces the nice fake wood thing. If we get over 200 upvotes, I'll give you the road camera back. I haven't watched that Linus video, and I also haven't done the 3 fucking videos I was supposed to do today. There's so much. I'm thinking I may actually do those videos when I get to the New Hampshire apartment, because I already have the camera up there. And if I don't do them there, I'm never going to do them. Nimitz, that's 40 minutes away from my apartment. That's the problem. But I would like to see you for some barbecue before I leave the state permanently. And I don't know where else. I'm honestly, I'm probably never going to be in New Hampshire for the rest of my life after today. Two nonprofits, a media company, a YouTube channel, a repair shop, and a full-time job. There's not going to be a lot of time for vacation coming up. Amherst is much closer than Casey's. I feel like I should go to say goodbye to Casey's though. I miss Casey's Rib Shack. I'm gonna miss that place. The most repairable phone. I don't know. Samsung pissed me off with that bullshit parts program they made. Mentions you respect the right to repair. File footage of you. File footage? We're 21 upvotes away from me putting the road camera back on. $15 upvotes away from getting the road cam back on. 200 upvotes. You look like you're gonna attack my mirror again. Okay, good. You're gone. 5 upvotes until we get the road camera back on. Yes, Erica. Erica exists. Okay, we have enough upvotes to get the front camera back on. Bada bing. What? Traffic? Yo. This is because of you guys, isn't it? It's because I changed the camera. EVs will fail. No, I think people that spell plurals with an apostrophe will fail. More than grammar. New Hampshire repels people. I still recommend going up. No, it doesn't. I don't know. I wasn't repelled from New Hampshire. I just like it. I got a job somewhere else. You know, New Hampshire has a lot of lovely nature. The issue that I had with New Hampshire wasn't. It's just the economic opportunity is lacking. Like, no offense, Jessica, whatever. I don't mean this towards you in a negative way. I have no fucking clue how you make money there. Like, no idea. If you're rich and you're moving there from another state, I get it. If you're not already rich, I don't fucking understand. Like, how you and everybody else in that... If you're a farmer, I get it. And if you work for that military contractor in the Nashua or Manchester area, I get it. But, like, I don't know what the economy is there. So what are you going to be doing in Maine? I went to Augusta a while back, and it was beautiful. Very calming. Like, when I visit Walpole, and I look at the houses in Walpole, I see that your house is $750,000. But how do you pay for it? I raise you, J-Troll. That is a salty little passive-aggressive shit right there. Let's see. Rich is relative. I mean, again, you have if you have a $750,000, a $1.2 million house in that neighborhood, and you have, what do you have you have like an auto body shop, a little bit of farmland, a steakhouse, and a Subway. Like, how? How? Not really, Francis. No, I had enough. Because the only people that do that, Caesarius, are Karens. It's just Karening. Senseless Karening. The time for that is not when you're going 1/4 of the speed limit. One nonprofit is a C3, which kind of ties your hand behind your balls and you can't do fun stuff with it. The other one is a C4, where I can do fun stuff like political lobbying. It's really more of a repair workshop than a makerspace, so I'm going to have a bunch of like, look at the repair workshop I did last year on Repair Preservation Group's YouTube channel. It's pretty much going to be that, except I can do it for more than 2 hours or 4 hours a month because it's a job. If that makes sense. Okay, so live free or die really means live free until you go to Massachusetts or die broke. That's what it sounds like, Nimitz and Jessica. Where are you, Ziamuro? What region is that, Ziamuro? Inside Job, that was the movie. It depends on your gauge, Oscar. Like, the gauges that get used for that shit are always ridiculous. Like, lowest unemployment of all time. Yeah, when you ignore the fact that people that are on... Like, you may have people with 2 jobs when they used to be able to afford their lifestyle with 1 job. Or, like, stock market, highest it's ever been if you're in the stock market, which a lot of poor people aren't. Like, every president, like, uses bullshit metrics to say how good the economy is. Like, how many presidents just come out and say, hey, you know how most of you vote based on how your wallet feels? Yeah, it sucks right now, so you shouldn't vote for me. Like, no president comes out and says our economy sucks balls. It just doesn't happen. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're not gonna let me go anywhere, are you? Okay, I see how this game works. Audi. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, okay, good. Take your exit. No. Fuck off. Hell no. Okay, there we go. Ah. Just having fun around New York. It's not busted, traditionalist. I'll show you later, bro. YouTube count, Emily? Where is that Ziamuro? Where are you talking about? S10E, Gary. Same as always, S10E. It'll be shit soon enough. You'll see. Because there's no space, Flaflum, Laffle, whatever your freaking name is. For family, whatever. I'm not gonna do that, Emily. No thanks. Lucid is really expensive. But you don't have to buy it if you don't want to. I don't know why people are mad at Lucid. Like Mercedes makes an S580 and a Maybach. I don't get mad at it. It's just that car is not for me. It's not targeted towards me. I'm not supposed to be buying that. I'm not their target customer. Honest question for you, Ziamor. If there's no opportunity there, what keeps you there? Oh, that Toyota was a fucking dickhead up there. Did you see that? He almost smashed into the Highlander. The other Toyota in front of him. What a dickhead. He's keeping his distance. The Highlander is so far away from the car in front of him. Rightfully so. Who knows, Greg M? Who knows? Correct. Left lane is fast, middle lane is medium, right lane slow. So once you pass somebody, you go back in the middle lane, but then you go back to going slow. So people who want to keep going fast stay in the left lane. Carrie, how are you? Good to see you. There is, but nobody watched it, so... There is David W. There is. Nobody watches that channel, though. That channel's dead unless it's a fucking Subway grade. I have it. We can't afford to go anywhere else. Yeah, but okay, feel free to tell me I'm being a dickhead, but like, I gotta ask. You said you can't afford to go somewhere else, but if you have to go to a food bank and your utilities aren't on and shit, it doesn't sound like you could afford where you are. Like, so if you're gonna be broke already, wouldn't it? Why not be broke somewhere where there's a chance of not being broke? Thank you, Carrie. Thank you very much, Carrie C. Carrie, what has you in a depression hole? I was there in the beginning of this year. I'm sorry, Carrie. Yeah, not getting old is something that I wish I had taken your advice there. Well, it's not two carries, it's carry and carry. Until I get there, a person with a name that's unpronounceable because it's a bunch of fucking random symbols. Reminds me of driving through major cities. Why'd you get an apartment in New Hampshire in the first place? Well, I figured, I'm not gonna know what I like until I try it. I went to New Hampshire, I liked it a little bit. So I tried it. I thought about getting a house there. I broke up with my girlfriend, so I didn't really... Buying a house tends to be something you do when you have a family, not when you've broken up and you're single at 33. Carrie, you give me too much credit. Thank you. You're too kind. But one of the... What was I saying? But getting a job offer in another state really cemented it for me. Hello, normalized audio. How are you? Why don't you call yourself Replay Gain Audio? Well, Carrie, it's not my intention to disrespect you by mispronouncing your name, nor is it my intention to disrespect Carrie by mispronouncing her name. Carrie and Carrie are separate people. Yes, BH. Dane, that is a $100 super chat. Excuse me. No, BH, no buying my business. I wish. If somebody wants to buy my New York business, they can take it. $5.
Take exit 48 on the right onto Interstate 91 north toward Hartford.
$5. Who wants that? $5. Zach, that is answered in the FAQ. Honestly, all of these questions are answered in the FAQ. Nobody reads the documentation anymore. It doesn't blame me. None of my... I never want to read the man pages either. I mean, I'd be open to it, Emily, but they don't have that kind of money. And I'd be a dickhead for, I mean, even doing that to them. Selling people a business that doesn't make money when they're your friends is a dickhead move. If my employees are multi-millionaires, then fine, you know, I'll drop a bag on them. But I gotta restructure it to be profitable again. And that's doable. It's just gonna take work. Rear end me, Daddy. Oh, of course you're a Mustang. You're a Mustang with the top down and you're bald. That is not a stereotype. I don't know what is. Oh yes, many people, Shadow. We have a lot of fat to trim here at Rossman Repair Group. You know the Pareto principle, the idea that of 50% of the productive output is going to be done by a square root of the people putting in the effort. Like, that is true. You got 9 employees, 3 of them are responsible for half of the output. You have 10,000 employees, probably 100 of them are responsible for half of the output. And every now and then you have growth. It's kind of like you have growth stages and then trimming stages. Growth stages and trimming stages. We're about to have a very, very, very strong trimming stage. What did you get as a rental? Sonny's car. No, this piece of shit's a Tesla too, Carrie. Sonny's doing alright for himself, although I haven't been a good friend to him recently. I don't know what you want me to say, Michael. I don't know what you want me to say. I was asking him for like a year and a half to help me do videos to promote the business. Like I was saying, I can't really afford 12 to 16 people. Like so I don't want to ask people to do videos because I'm like whipping you or to be assholes. I'm asking you because I'm not going to have a job for you 6 months, 12 months, 18 months down the line if other people show up in the rankings and I'm not there. So I kind of allowed my own staff to make their own decisions there. Like, I try to give people the leniency to figure out on their own what it is that they want their future to be, to some extent. I mean, I think people make their own decisions. Like the way I see it, I will make the same amount of money if I have a 4-person company an 8-person company, a 16-person company. So to me, I don't scale in a way that makes sense. I scale like a dumbass. But like I'll make the same amount of money with 4 people or 16 people, you know? Like it doesn't really make a difference to me. It's just having 12 or 16 people requires a lot more business, a lot more management, a lot more work. So I'm not particularly sad when people make their decisions. I will, Andrew, I will. Zach, nobody buys this shit. That's it. Like, people buy shares of Tesla or Best Buy. They don't buy fucking shares of a hole-in-the-wall repair shop that has 4 employees, you know? Not enough, John. I'm not a fan of the OnlyFans shit, Emily. If you use OnlyFans, I don't really care. I mean, I don't really care if you... I personally think it's cringy to milk incels for their money. Like, you know, there's a group of men out there that are mentally fucked, emotionally fucked, that are never going to get laid in their lives, that are socially awkward, and rather than encourage them to go out there into the world, get in shape, find a purpose in life, you know, do some fucking social exercises so they learn how to act, you just milk their incelness for money. It's just weird. Because it's not like you're improving them, you know? Like, they're not improving by being on OnlyFans. It's not like you're getting better. Carrie, don't even worry about that. I appreciate even the mention, but thank you. You know the answer to that, Jacob. I think you know the answer to that. Same answer it was in 2018, 19, 21. Clown indeed. I am a clown. And that is why I'll likely never make it onto that show. Remember the video discovered a deli was in the stock market. If people can buy shares in that, they'll buy shares in your repair shop. That's different, Emily. That, in my opinion, is a fucking Ponzi scheme, money laundering shit show. So maybe somebody would buy shares in my business and list it publicly so that they could launder money. I could see that happening, for sure. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm going 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. How many cars have passed me in the past 2 minutes? A fucking motorcycle without a helmet is passing me. Don't you threaten me with a good time, Oscar Gonzalez. What's keeping you from doing that, Carrie? Right now. Smarter country than us, dog. Smarter country. Carrie coming with the common sense as always, proving that it's not so common. I have no idea what that is, Tenzin. Enjoy sawing your tree. I don't know, Carrie. I don't know what 000. I know that that 000 is a type of Phillips screwdriver. So #0 is the biggest, #00 is the second biggest, and #000 is the smallest. But I don't know what that means in relation to the chat. If I had to guess, it's because I say, here's where you could buy a Phillips 000 screwdriver in my to list, and YouTube thinks it's a hashtag and then applies it to all my videos. Connecticut douche doesn't want to let me in. Connecticut douche doesn't have a say, though. Fuck you, Connecticut douche. That's right. We're going there. Mutually assured destruction.
Now take exit 16 on the right.
Fucking piece of shit car. Stop turning the wipers on. Make a left onto unnamed road. Are you unnamed road? Or is it the one after this? Ah, the other unnamed road. Why don't you name your roads, Connecticut? You run out of money? You run out of creativity?
In 500 feet, turn left. Then your destination will be on the right.
Name your road, mofo. Oh, this is a shit in.
Now turn
boo.
left.
Oh, this is a shit place that's gonna. Bruh. BRUH. Here we go. Oh, holy fucking, what the hopefully Sonny wasn't watching for that. What the fuck was that? What kind of 18 inches off the ground speed bump was that? Holy shit. I'm going like 5 miles an hour. How the fuck? Fuck you, Connecticut. Oh my god, that's obnoxious. That's bad. Yo, Connecticut, that's not cool. That's not cool. Okay. Okay. Few things I gotta do. First thing I gotta do is get myself a fucking salad. Actually, the first thing I gotta do is... Oh shit. This thing fell right out. Let's get the mic on. Yeah, poor Sonny, man. His only crime was to trust me with his car. I asked him, are you sure you want me to drive this thing? That's a lot of trust you're placing in me. Sonny has unlimited free supercharging on this piece of shit. Wait, tell me it's on the other side. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, never mind. It is on this side. There we go. Alex. Let's set this bitch. All right. Let's take a look at. Ouch! Okay. Somebody out there's a worse driver than me. Okay, let's take a look at. Okay, so I'm not the first one to get sideswiped in this car. Notice. Let's see what the other mirror looks like. Okay, not bad, not bad. Just a little bit of, you know, paint. A little bit of whiteout. It'll be fine. Yeah, this is the mirror that got smashed into by that fucking idiot in the SUV next to me. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's good. Get some white spray paint on the way home. We'll be fine. They're matching now. So yeah, see, exactly. I thought they should match. Whoa, that's a pencil dick truck right there. Okay, now this place is an amazing sandwich shop, but I'm going to try to get a salad this time. It's going to be hard to do that. I've been eating way too much bread recently. Like, way too much. There's no excuse for it. Might buff out, yeah. It was a minor thing. It sounded worse than it actually was. Okay, this is a strode. Strodes are almost impossible to cross because you have to walk like a quarter mile to a fucking traffic light, which nobody does. Like, who does that? So the alternative is to jaywalk and play a game of real-life Frogger. It's the American road, baby. American road. Okay, this place is amazing. Everybody should stop by here at some point. I'm not kidding. Their sandwiches are the shit. I'm going to be getting salad, which is kind of lame. But again, I got to stop eating bread so much. But this place is really cool. Just watch the next phase video. All caught up. I'm not amazing, man. I'm hardly amazing at all. Oh, shit, you're closed. No. No way. Oh, bro, they're closed on Sunday. No. Oh, man. I'm never going to drive up this way again, which means I'm probably never going to eat at this place again. Oh, that's disappointing. I specifically choose to stop at this charger because I always want to get food there. It's really good. So what else do they have if they don't have that? They have Wayback. What's Wayback? Is that like archive.org or something? You have Dunkin' Donuts. That's not food. Blue Ball by the sandwich shop. No, that place, like, that food is fucking good. I almost kind of want to make another drive to New Hampshire just so I could eat there. Okay, so this is going to be a pain in the dick. Let's see, we got a gas station, a bank. Let's see, a Wendy's. That's not food. I wonder what Wayback is. Wayback is a burger shop. Okay. I have sunglasses on. I can't really read chat very well. I left the phone, other devices in the car that read stuff. So I also needed a break from hearing you people in my ear. That kind of fucks with my head after a while. Let's see, you got a McDonald's, a Burger King, and a Wendy's. All right. The American trifecta. The American trifecta of shitty food. I don't know what I said to get put in timeout. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't time you out, DJ. I don't know if maybe somebody did it by mistake. I see a Puerto Rican sign over there. Is there Puerto Rican food over there? I love Puerto Rican food. Is this Puerto Rican music? Tint? Amusement rides? Okay, but not food. Oh, it says Spanish food. I don't see the Spanish food. I like Spanish food. Oh, it's for a festival, but there's no festival today. Okay, it's for a festival. Fuck. I take some Puerto Rican food now. Anything's better than American food. McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. Ugh. Rather go eat a mouse off of the side of the highway. Yeah, DJ Craze usually has really high quality comments, so if you were timed out, it's probably by mistake. I would imagine it was somebody making a mistake. My apologies for that. I don't know what comment it was because I'd have to scroll. Hey. Shit. Okay, when you keep walking, you get to a KFC. Damn, this... Should have brought my own homemade food. Would be a good thing to do if I didn't get to bed at 3 in the morning. I see a Boston Market over there. Might just give that a shot. Oh, and a Taco Bell. So McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Taco Bell, KFC. A gimbal would be nice. Yeah, you're asking too much. Like, why am I going to spend $400 on a gimbal when AT&T is going to nerf my stream to 100 kilobit per second anyway? It's a waste of money. But the problem with the gimbal is that you have to carry it around with you. And most of these streams are really like, they're spontaneous. And I have to have a backpack or something with a gimbal on me all the time. But mainly the issue is even if I put investment in those areas, my investment is curbed by the 100 kilobit per second AT&T throttling. Or else I would do it. Taco Bell looks... Boston Market has one person in it. Honestly, Boston Market is the closest thing to food. I might just give up and try that. Is Boston Market any good? I think that's the closest thing to food. Now to play a game of Frogger on an American Strode. Okay, oh fuck, that was a bad idea. Okay, number 2. Get the sunglasses off. The sunglasses are fucking up my Frogger calculation. Love the American Strode. The American Strode, my friends. Shit. I should stop doing that until I confirm that my quadricep is fully healed. It would suck to fall down in the middle of the street when I do that. That would be the end of me. Okay. Let's see, what do you get at Boston Market? Oh, you can get a salad here. Everything has bread. How are you? Let's see. Mainly lettuce, piece of chicken, bacon.
What are you for?
Hey, can I get a rotisserie chicken Cobb salad, please?
Southwest Cobb?
Oh, yeah.
And a Southwest Cobb chicken. That it?
That's it. Yeah, then, what's that a drink?
I've got a fountain, or I've got bottled water, Sprite.
Let's take a bottle of water.
Bottled water? For here.
For here. Happy day, happy day. I'm still muted, but it looked like a business was closed. Why are you muted, Paul? Who's muting people? Paul, yo, who would mute Paul S? He's legit the best person in this chat. Wait, can somebody? Yo, okay, we have to demod some people. Who the fuck muted Paul? Scroll. I'm at church with my grandparents, but I'm going to stream on mute. Oh, I thought you meant somebody else muted you. Sorry.
1748.
Thank you so much.
Get one free.
Oh, beautiful.
Saturday.
Thank you.
Right.
By the way, remember what I said about having a having a gimbal means having to remember to carry things? Carrie bought me this amazing stand that allows my phone to be held up so that it doesn't fall down while I'm streaming. And guess what's in my car right now? You guessed it. You guessed it. $17 for a salad. Yep, and a bottle of water. The bottle of water was $3 at a fucking fast food joint. Holy shit. That was my bad. I don't usually pay more than $1 for water. Yeah, I fucked up there. $3 for a bottle of water at a Boston market. Raw. B-R-U-H. This salad tastes. Let's see what it is. This is gas station food. This is Boston Market is gas station. One day I'll thump you in the back of the head and you'll deserve it. When I visit Virginia Beach, you'll have an opportunity to do that. But just for you, Carrie, what I'm going to do is I am using my cornbread, which I could be eating, as a stand. See, this is actually helpful, because I'm not supposed to be eating bread anyway, and you're not supposed to be seeing my phone fall over. So you're actually helping me. Yeah, this is a gas station salad. Oh, it's not horrible. Carry, it does. I just have to remember to put it there. But it's in my bag, in the car. I'm gonna take it out for the next place I go to, I promise. I'm gonna put it in my back pocket for you. Carrie, you're a good woman. You deserve a better streamer. I got my cornbread. Never heard of it, DJ Christ. Erica used to attach these little fluffy things to my DaVinci dongle and make it harder for me to lose. She did that with a lot of my things so I wouldn't lose it. In the end, I didn't lose the DaVinci dongle. I lost her. I can't believe I paid $17 for this. Holy fuck. Like this is a gas station salad. Here's 17 Canadian pesos. Hope this brightens your day. Ethereum, that's more than I deserve. Thank you. I've never thought about it, Hampus, because I've never worked on this stuff before. But technically, are they giving away the R&D, or are they making available or selling a chip? Yeah, Kara, that stuff's disgusting. If all people go to are fast food, then like a lot of Americans are missing out on what actual food is. Next time, don't forget to attach stuh fluffy to your girl. What's stuh? Is that a typo for STD? I would prefer not to attach an STD to my girl. I'm guessing that's a typo. Never heard of him. What Subway tattoo? Empty lettuce. I like that you call it how it is with the pretend carrot. Pretend. That's what it is. You should be laughing, David. You know what makes it screwed up? It doesn't say the price for water up there. Let's actually take a look and see. I'm just kind of curious. So that's sandwiches and salads, market favorites, family meals, rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie chicken. It doesn't have the price for the water. That's how they get away with the $3 for the water bullshit. Yo, they got me good, bro. They got me good. I guess they needed to pay for the maintenance. Look at this shithole over here. Actually, this place is leaking everywhere. Okay, let's have a vote in chat. Should I get my $3 for the water back with a $50,000 lawsuit settlement? Ready? This is wet. Also, I think that's a little bug living in it. What is that? That looks like oh my god, it's a dead bug in the water. So here's what I'm thinking. I slip on the way up the stairs over here. I pay $3 for the water, but I get 50,000 back. What do you guys say? Ah, there's a caution sign, and that's not over there, man. Caution sign's in the wrong place. I'm in Sonny's car, so I'm kind of like, I'm thinking the way that Sonny would think if he was here. Because that's what Sonny would do. 100%. If Sonny were here, the first thing to come out of his mouth would be injury, personal injury scam. The bathroom door doesn't even close. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking piece. Fuck. Piece of shit. This place is a shithole. No paper towels, of course.
Who the fuck is
Trying to carry a microphone, a bottle of water, a salad, and a phone with two hands. That's a fail. Okay. You know what? Should I even bother saving the rest of the salad for later? Kind of debating just tossing it. It's a bad thing to waste food, though. I shouldn't do that. But if I toss the salad, then I can do a proper stream instead of whatever the hell I'm doing right now. It's not worth wasting food, though. Right up there and right over there. Ugh. The magic of the Strode. The American Strode. Made for jaywalking. Okay, I give up. Fuck this. Run. Glory of the American Strode. AC on this piece of shit car and do some cleaning. The first thing we're going to do to this car before we get going, it needs some cleaning. It's disgusting. Look at this. Look at the fucking dust in these seats. Like, what is this? What is this? Is this a cum stain? Like, this is gross. So I brought with me a wipe and some Mr. Clean. I usually keep these in my own car, but I figured Sonny wouldn't have one in his. So we're gonna give this a little cleaning because this is gross. I don't need Sonny's fucking cum stains on my back. Let's get started here. What I do in my car is I go over every surface that you touch. Every surface you sit on, but also the surfaces that you touch. Because a lot of people don't clean the surfaces that you touch, you know? Like for instance, when you take a piss or you take a shit, you wash your hands, but to wash your hands you have to touch the bathroom lever. The sink. Who touches that? Nobody ever touches the knobs or the levers that you use to turn the bathroom sink on or off. And that's probably one of the dirtiest parts. Because that's what you touch before you clean yourself. Before you clean yourself, but after you've taken a piss or a shit. There's a lot of things that people don't think about when cleaning stuff like this. So we're gonna go over all those areas today. Sonny's gonna get his car back looking and smelling beautiful, nice and disinfected and with less cum. I see a very long hair in here. Sonny has short hair, so he's probably having sex in his car. Good on you, Sonny. Glad you got some. More than I can say for myself. Alright, let's get this side here. Dude, there's a fucking cum stain right on the door too. It's like sticky and ugh. It's in like clumps, like 3 or 4 clumps. Alright, we're gonna fix that shit. Get that here. I'm gonna clean off the side door. Side part. Look at this. What is this? Who's kicking this? Like, is somebody like clawing at this shit? Ugh, gross. Steering wheel, the buttons, scroll through the button. Alright. The gear switch. What, Sonny, why do you have electrical tape on your gear shift? There's a dead bug sitting in the preface between your steering wheel and your... Holy shit. Let's throw that little fucker out. Moment. Put him aside for now. Dusty up here. It's the least we can do if we borrow his car. I clean my car before and after each ride, which is probably too much, but I'm very particular. Very particular. So when he moves this, he probably touches this with his hand, so he probably would put his hand here. So let's get that spray. Seat belt, definitely touch. Seat belt release. Seat belt handle. Let's go to the passenger side. Hazard light button. I know he presses that because he parks in New York City. Other side of the car. Be right back. Wait for this woman to get out. the other side. These stains are really ingrained into the seat. Now, maybe this is why I got the white interior, so you can't see the cum stains. With a black interior, the cum stains in the car are much more obvious. Door handle on the right side. Oh god, the inside of the cup holder is disgusting. Ew. Yes. Here for a moment. Out to the glove boxy area. Sticker back, middle piece back, keys back. There's still a bunch of stuff. I would need like a dental pick to get through all of this. Oh, yo, the inside of the USB port. Okay, this is crazy. Check this out. Yo, look at that USB port. Look at that crusty motherfucker. Sonny! Bruh! What the fuck? Yo, dude, I would have brought a dental pick if I knew I was getting myself into this shit. Okay, so we're gonna get underneath the window buttons. So the window buttons that put the window up and down, where your fingers go, that should always get cleaned as well. Every last inkling, every last place. Yo, that USB was fucking gross. I can't make. There's no defending that, unfortunately. Okay, I feel better. The side mirror is much better than I thought it would be. You have a pocket knife. I don't. I don't carry a pocket knife. I'm gonna use the bathroom to clean the Mr. Clean residue off of my hands, and then I'll be right back. For reference, this is Sonny's left mirror. This was the one that he sideswiped. So what I did, because I'm a good friend, is I made sure that his right mirror had a matching mark from some other douchebag that sideswiped. See, I wanted to make a match. Back to him looking like that. The thing is, thank you. Thank you very much.
Sure.
And a moment. I have a feeling that if I clean that out, that he would refill it up with junk just to fuck with me. That's the kind of thing Sonny would do. Oh, Kitty's about to get a timeout. Kitty's about to get a stream Karen timeout. I just gotta wash. I just gotta dry my hands first. Okay, just dried my hands. And bye-bye. It was very cool of Sonny to let Lewis borrow the car. It really, it indeed was. He deserves to get it back cleaner than it was before. Let me tie my shoe. See, actually, I need to time it. My shoelace was about to come off, and if I had the camera pointing forward, I wouldn't have seen that. See, there's a method to my madness. I'll read some of this. I actually have a vacuum in New Hampshire, so I can vacuum out this car when I get there. Or it's actually probably the day after the conference. It's the least I can do. He let me borrow his car. It's very dusty inside too. I may bring it by the store with an air compressor. Because my air compressor at the store goes up to 150 psi, so what I can do is I can just like have the windows open, doors open, and just blow all the junk out at 150 psi. It'll get rid of a lot of the dust that's floating around. Okay. And that was like 30 minutes of charging, and I'm only up to 197 miles. That's kind of down in the dumps there. $17 satellite. Yes, that was theft. Okay. I don't know, there's something about dirty cars that freaks me out. So now this car is clean steering wheel, clean surfaces, clean screen, clean seatbelt holder, clean window buttons, clean finger space for underneath the window buttons. Just as it should be. Yeah, Sonny named his car after a serial killer. That's the kind of humor, that sense of humor that Sonny has. That's the kind of... I don't know. You guys know who Sonny is. Carrie, you're not a dipshit. Don't insult my friend like that. I will beat you up if you insult my friend, if you talk to my friend like that. Okay. Shit. I'm not used to driving this thing. It's much bigger than my car. There's a lot more size to it. No! No! Did I not crash into a Mercedes? I'm gonna miss the midlife crisis that was the New Hampshire phase of my life. I'm gonna miss... That's a totally healthy thought, Thomas Hayes. And 3, 2, 1. Yeah, all this charging got me to 196 miles. On my car, I'd have been at 330 or 340 by now. Yeah, I don't think I could fuck with the X. Way too inefficient. You get a lot more space, but man, the efficiency is dog balls. What is this bullshit? Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting Connecticuted. No. No! 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 Yeah, but I don't want a better way. You're gonna send me a better way, which requires I look up the better way, and by the time I look up the better way and figure out if it's real and not you bullshitting me, I will have just gotten where I'm going on this way. It's more efficient to navigate by GPS than to navigate by chat. Hello, Kerry. The Falcon doors are not that bad. I'm using whatever the fuck is on the screen of the Tesla. I'm using whatever the car is using. I don't think I can put Waze on. Paper map? Fuck that! Dude, what kind of hipster do you think I am? I'm not... fuck that. Paper map. Okay, everybody who's gonna tell me that a paper map is superior, just so I can let's out all the hipsters in the chat right now. Tell me which one of you fucks actually uses a paper map. You're either lying or a hipster. Let's identify you all up front. Okay, here we go. Liars and hipsters. I prefer used books that are not published. DJ Craze, you're in Connecticut? Connecting to me a kid? When I was a kid, what I used to do is, I don't know how many of you remember this, so I had a device called the Cohen A2. And I would put 5 or 10 different JPEGs of my location that I was at and the area around it on there so I could find my way there. I actually used to, like, when Google Maps came out, I thought this shit is so cool. I would print out 10 or 15 different pages and put it in my pocket so that I'd know the area I was going to and have all the different levels of zoom. I'd know the subway stops in the area and all that shit. Now, the Cohen A2, that was the shit. You could zoom in on pictures in that thing. It was way better than the iPod Photo. The iPod Photo screen was like a quarter the resolution, half the size, absolute shit. Couldn't even play exvid files. And also the Cohen A2 is cheaper than the iPhone. I mean the iPod. Yeah, the Cohen A2 is cheaper than an iPod. That's what also made it cool. Virgin going the speed limit versus the Chad going over the speed limit in the passing lane. Why would you hold up somebody who's not married? That's weird. That's probably not a good way to get them to marry. Sonny's car still allows you to go to 90 miles an hour on autopilot. They took that. Sonny, don't get the new computer. Don't get the new computer. The new computer, the update they did a month ago, takes away that ability. You can only go up to 85 miles an hour on autopilot now. Keep this shit. This is gold, bro. Because Sonny was thinking of getting the newer computer. Hell no. Also, the cool thing about Sonny's car versus mine is mine, the AC only goes to 10. But in this car, the AC goes to 11. That's kind of cool. Carrie, I look forward to the day that headlights are paywalled content. It used to be 60-40, then 50-50. Now it's actually switching back. Like 45% of it is mail-in and 65% was walk-in at one point. Shut your mouth, meme car. Know your role and shut your hole. Over the yellow line, back into the yellow line. spell your Y-O-U apostrophe R-E? B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Dingo is his name. Gotta get a siren for that. You're loved, Ratita. Even if I mispronounce your name. Hello, Mandy. Are you the villain in season 2 of 24 that winds up almost killing David Palmer? Be honest. Be honest. That is factually incorrect, Shuffle Game. I can drive 5 to 6 hours at a time in my car, and after 5 hours, I have to eat or pee. But this is America. You have the right to be wrong. You have the right to be wrong. And I'll defend your right to be wrong. I'm okay, Mandy. Much better than the person whose hand you shook at season 2, episode 24 of the show 24. You have to stop and charge frequently. If by frequently you mean once every 5 to 6 hours, then yes, that is frequently. For me, I don't consider that frequently because I have to eat once every 4 hours and take a piss once every 2 or 3 hours if I'm drinking a healthy amount of water. If I'm not drinking a healthy amount of water, then maybe every 3 to 4 hours. And if I'm not eating healthy, then yeah, but like I try to eat healthy and drink healthy throughout the day. I mean, every 5 hours is fine for me. Now, Sonny's car, that's different. This thing is a fucking boat. I have to stop and charge this piece of shit like every 2 hours, if even. But again, Sonny's car is 5 years old and a boat. This is a literal boat. It's like 6,600 pounds. My car is tiny. This car has space, like a lot of space, and it's heavy and shit. It's less range by about 100 miles. So a Model 3 long range would be, they claim you get 353 miles. That's bullshit. You're gonna get 300, maybe 260 on the highway. But that's, but like again, after I've driven 260 miles, like I want to stop and take a piss. Now, Steve has, his E350 gets him 500 miles on a single tank. But the thing that I learned from our trip from Florida and back, I never want to sit in a car for 500 miles without getting out to eat, drink, piss, or just walk around. Like it fucks you up. We did it. We tried to see. We wanted to drive until the shit had no gas left, and we did it. It's just, that's not healthy. Again, you either are holding in your piss, or you're not drinking water, or it's just bad. True, Nusaka. Hello, Joseph. How are you? That's just not very healthy, subversion. That's a smart thing to do, Catherine. I tried that with Rich Rebuilds, and I thoroughly enjoyed my interview with him, Torsian. Thank you. I think I reached out to Scotty Kilmer like a year ago, but I never heard back. I also reached out to Chris Fix, and I got a response from Chris Fix, but he wasn't really interested in it. Definitely, we'll do more of these in Texas. Moving sucks. Oh man. Move. Let's get out of here. Let's get up here. I don't get any more comfort out of an SUV than a tiny car, personally. It's just more of a pain in the ass to drive a big car. I like having a small, like low-to-the-road car. I'm 5'6", so I fit in small cars. I'm one less than Rob Brown. Rob is 6'7", I'm 5'6". I got Carrie so mad she typed 1 instead of exclamation point. Oh, that's... I avoid cars where my legs are the crumple zone. Is that a pink car? Oh my god, that is a pink vehicle. Pink Mitsubishi. Lane, Karen. It doesn't make sense, citizen guy. Wow, there's something in Portsmouth? Every time I visited, it was totally dead. I don't think there's anything wrong with being nice, Martha. I think there's something wrong with being weak. It's good to be a nice person. It's not good to be a simp. Always be nice, but never be a simp. I think he was too busy getting angry texts from his wife who was watching my stream to really focus on that, Carrie. Indeed, Martha, indeed. It's not a negative attitude. You perceive it as a negative attitude. Sometimes you need to be an asshole. There's a difference between being an asshole to people who are being really kind of asking for somebody to be an asshole to them and being nice to somebody who puts food on your table. They're not the same at all. Was she mad? Shut the fuck up, you little cunt of a car. She was, I don't know. She usually comes down when we come back from traveling to get dinner with us, and she did not get dinner that time. So, something else. Hard to really tell, to be honest with you. It's not my car, Jorge, but I agree with you. This is not my meme. This is somebody else's meme. Totally depends on what they're looking to do, or hey, I don't know. Can't get a speeding ticket when you're doing 64 and a 65. When going through a known speed trap, what you do is you use cruise control so you don't fuck yourself. Because it's natural for you to want to go faster or slower, faster or slower. It's very natural for you to want to go higher. So if you know that an area is a speed trap, what you do is you put your cruise control on, so you know your fucking car is going 65 miles an hour. And if you get pulled over, then you take your dash cam footage, you cut out the area before and after it where you were speeding, of course. And then you demonstrate by a mathematical formula that with each of those lines being 10 feet and 30 feet in between, that you were going 65 miles an hour based on the amount of time it takes for you to pass each line. Take that shit to court. Cruise control is a more efficient way to drive too. Humans tend to want to like go really fast to catch up and then, oh shit, I'm too close, let me stop. And then really fast to get up close, oh shit, I'm too close, let me stop. And they're doing this in cars that don't even have regenerative braking. So like I mean, even if you do have regenerative braking, that's a waste. But especially without regenerative braking. It's crazy that they actually care about the seatbelt. See you later, DJ. Good seeing you. Okay. Seatbelt class? the hell does carbohydrates have to do with being an asshole to somebody who's being an asshole to you? I don't get it. I think you're overthinking this, citizen guy. You mean Mayor Adams, but yeah, I did read about that. Have a good evening, Carrie C. You have a lovely day. Hello, person from Dallas. Massachusetts welcomes you. Pizdiet, suka belet. You can't move to the fast lane when there's a cunt in the lane next to you that doesn't let you in. That was what the Pizdiet suka belet ayo bishet was for. Boston. Toward Boston. The exit towards Boston. 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 Toward Autopilot chick is so cute.
Now take the Interstate 90 East exit on the right.
To Boston. Boston. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Ice, ice, baby, baby, ice. Yes. What did Vanilla Ice do to Queen? Remember that commercial in the 90s to buy a mixtape on WB11? Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Another brother cannot deny. Ice, ice, baby, baby, ice, ice. And then after that, some shitty Madonna song would come on next. And then the commercial would end. I still remember commercials from the early 90s. Worcester. Worcester. I say it Worcester. Not yet, Emily. I was gonna go make a phone call. I was gonna take a break for a phone call that I did not want to be driving for. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Other brother cannot deny. Ice, ice, baby, baby, ice, ice, baby, ice, ice, baby, baby, ice, ice.
In 1 mile, take the exit on the right.
How is America being too big a problem, Emily? Oh, fuckery. Fuck. Oh, douchey, bro. Don't. Oh, my motherfucker. No. No. Bad mugger truck. Good mugger truck. Alright. Who just called me Louise? Oh, who the fuck just called me Louise? Who the fuck just called me Louise? Oh, you're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. I hope Paul S. is doing well. Maybe it was a typo. Dude, no! The S key is not next to the E key. Who are you? Stop simping. Come on. The S key is not next to the E key. Get out of here. Louise. That's not a typo. I don't know about Brazil. But then he'd say Louis, not Louise. Typos by addition are not much of a thing, especially above.
Now take the exit on the right.
I did not give a fuck about the traffic sign talking about a farmer's market.
Now bear left. Now your destination is on the right.
Ooh. Orchard farm. Vegetables. An old lady to run over. Yo, I thought you were standing there. You were standing there for like 30 seconds. I thought you were just being old and dying. How am I supposed to tell when you're being old and dying from when you actually want to cross? I feel bad. You're not supposed to be mean to old ladies. But she was legit standing there from before I got in the parking lot. Shit. Oh no. Oh no, no way. Don't do this to me, no. Since I got that fucking Sir Mix-a-Lot song stuck in my head, now I have Anaconda stuck. No! Oh no. No, get out. Please. Dementia me, Alzheimer's me, something. How do I have that stuck in my head? I am not singing the Anaconda song. Fuck that. Oh no, I missed it. I'm too late. Oh well. Next time. Next time. Snickers apologized to China. For what? What the fuck did they apologize to China for? We're calling Taiwan a country. Oh, fuck those fucking pussies. What a bunch of fucking bitches. What a bunch of bitches, bro. Fuck off. Oh man, that's pathetic. Yo, you haven't, like, it's not even like they're the ones that have to go to war. They're not even the military. It's not even like it's their military. You have you pay taxes for your fucking military so that you can say shit about Xi Jinping without having to give a fuck. Oh man. You bunch of bitches. Bruh. B-R-U-H. Don't run over the old lady. Don't run over the old lady. Don't run over the old lady. Don't run over the man. Don't run over the man. Don't run over the man. Don't run over the hipster. 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 Don't fall into the ditch. Don't fall into the ditch.
In 500 feet, stay straight, take
Does Snickers sell well in China? Look at the tailgating on the left. That Toyota is going so slow on purpose just to fuck up traffic. I haven't eaten a Snickers since like 7th or 8th grade. My New Hampshire apartment does not have an air conditioner. Damn, they ran out of money to put a lot to paint on the road. Hello, Paul S. How was church? Can you tell me what the preacher spoke about today? Carrie thinks you were pretending to pay attention. But I told Carrie, no way, I'm confident that you pay full attention. Jesus loves you, but he's really bad with money. If 10% was good enough for Jesus, it should be good enough for Uncle Sam. True. Yeah, 40% is bullshit. You take your grandparents to church. That's nice of you. Oh my. What are we doing today? Century Sportsman's Club.
In 1 mile, take exit 90 on the right onto Interstate 290 toward Interstate 395. In 1,000 feet, keep left toward Interstate 290 East.
Worcester, Worcester, the molester.
Now keep left toward Interstate 290 East. In 500 feet, keep left to take Interstate 290 East toward Worcester.
Worcester.
Now keep left to take Interstate 290 East. In 1,000 feet, keep left to take Interstate 290 East toward Worcester.
Worcester, the molester.
Interstate 290 East.
Worcester. Oh God. Oh jeez. Okay, you win, FedEx truck. You win. Go, my friend. Go with the power of 1,000 suns. Yes. Worcester the molester. Worcester, Massachusetts. Worcester. Worcester. Vermont. I haven't fixed Ron DeSantis' MacBook ever, Ratita. I don't even know what kind of computer he has. Maxima culpa. Maxima culpa. DeSantis is a microfiche and cylindric man. Cylindric? Microfiber? Microfiber. Ba-bum. Ba-bum.
exit 19 to 21 right onto Interstate 190 north toward Massachusetts 12. Hold it. Now take exit 19 to 21 right. In 500 feet, take exit 19 on the left onto Interstate 190 north toward Massachusetts 12. Hold it. Now take exit 19 on the left.
Worcester. Worcester the molester. Worcester the I got that stuck in my head.
In 1,000 feet, keep left to stay on Interstate 190 north.
I-90 or
Left
I-190?
to stay on Interstate 190 north.
Microfiche is microfilm. Selectric is an IBM typewriter. Cornerstones of the 1970s office. I feel young. You managed to make me feel young, Paul. That person has a cross on their bumper. A little bumper sticker of a cross. Someone ban Redneck Alien for me, please. Thank you so much. Please and thank you. God bless America. Ah, thank God. Ah, sweet silence. That was quick. Moderation like that. I am driving from New York to New Hampshire in somebody else's vehicle. West Boylston, Massachusetts. Oh, Boylston, not Boylston. Am I breaking my lease? Which lease? I have so many leases. Oh, I have so many leases. A store lease, apartment lease, a house lease. Oh, I've lost track of all the leases. When you say lease, are you gonna let them keep the propane tank? Yeah. Let them have it. One Hampshire. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm not listening to music in the car because I am going to spend about $150 parking this car in Massachusetts for this conference, and I was going to monetize my stream to pay for it. I know, evil capitalist. Oh yeah. Wow, 375 upvotes. Thank you, thank you. Like the stream, like the stream. Thank you. I heard the housing market might crash in the next 1 to 2 years. But yeah, let's say it crashes in 2024. It went up so much from 2019 through 2023 that even if it crashes 30%, you're right back to where you started, which is overpriced to begin. I was honestly most surprised by house prices in New Hampshire. Austin, I expected to be expensive because it's a major city with lots of economic opportunity. New Hampshire has no economic opportunity. So to see like fucking Walpole, New Hampshire have, you know, $900,000 houses that look like $400,000 at best was very surprising. You know who Big Clive is, Carrie. Come on. Okay, let's see. Somebody said everybody's just waiting for a crash. I mean, waiting for me to crash. Are you watching the stream because you just want to wait for a crash? Give the video an upvote if you're just waiting to see if I crash the car. Let's see if that's actually true. Oh, fuck for you. Oh, fuck 6 of you. 7. But trust fund kids move to New Hampshire and Maine from where? What makes trust fund kids want New Hampshire? I did not scuff up that mirror, Carrie. I blame that Honda that was next to me for that. I was in my lane. I got video proof. I think that the hills and the mountains in some areas of Tennessee, David. Dumb fuck. Autopilot, you are a stupid shit. I told you to go left and you didn't go left. You are a dumb shit. That's what you are, Autopilot. Explain, Zcoin. Because it seems to be going up all over the country, not just New Hampshire. Anne, how are you? This is Sonny's car. My car is in Texas. Sonny's car is in Lancaster, Massachusetts. Yeah, but they failed, Carrie. A lot of those homes are on the market at a loss. Most of the brokers I've spoken to have said that housing prices going up are not because of Zillow. Because like they say, like Zillow is not the one buying up all the homes in my neighborhood. It's people from outside the area who work from home who are paying all cash and going into bidding wars. Did somebody ask for more compression? Oh, we can give you more compression, my friend. Honestly, the X is less comfortable than the 3. I don't know if that's because I did deadlifts yesterday for the first, like heavy deadlifts yesterday for the first time in a while, and I spent 6 hours on an airplane, and I'm feeling it the next day, or is it the seat is less comfortable? I don't know. I need to be able to do an ABX test to really tell you. Dating services are a big scam, though. They only work if you let them. Oh boy, we're leaving. About to make our way to a place like Worcester. 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 Yeah, they come and play the rooster, yeah. Say he ain't gonna die. Yeah, they come to slay the rooster. The rooster. The rooster. The rooster. Say he ain't gonna die. Yeah, they come to slay the Worcester, Worcester. Say he ain't gonna die. Michael, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely evening, sir. I wish I could have got to see Alice in Chains live with Lane Staley, but heroin got to him. Like the coldest winter chill, heaven beside you, hell within. Heaven beside you, hell within. Like the coldest winter, well, heaven beside you, hell within. And you think you might step, heaven beside you, hell within. Now you stand down the tunnel. You were fading out of my mind. Hopefully 15 minutes, Ann. I'm gonna have 2 garbage bags. One garbage bag is the shit that I'm keeping. The other garbage bag is the shit I'm throwing away. And that's that.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Water Street.
And you hadn't still heaven beside, still heaven beside you, hell within. Speaking of hell within, this this joke of an intersection right here. Yo, this is all right. Don't get hit. Don't get smashed. Don't get smashed. Don't get smashed. Okay. And you think you had it still, heaven beside you, hell within. And you think you had it still, heaven beside you, hell within.
Now turn right onto Davis Road.
Heaven beside you, hell within. Think you had it still. Appleseed business machines. We in the Johnny Appleseed section of Massachusetts now. That's a redneck hipster to my left here in Texas. That was a ballsy left turn. Texas. Oh, fuck me. I gotta respond. God damn it. Don't do this to me. No, lady. Call me. Don't text me. Don't text me while I'm driving, lady. Come on. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. You know I'm driving. You know I'm driving because I told you I was driving. Don't do that shit. I don't have a system for that. Son of a fucking mother. Heaven beside you, hell within. And you think you have it still. Heaven beside you, hell within. If we get fired up votes, I'll stop singing. And you think you had it still. Heaven beside you, hell within. And you think you have it still. Heaven beside you, hell within. So your problems in your life, that's fucked up. I'm alright. The super phasing, out of my mind. Hello, Pud. I like Alice in Chains. sit still. Heaven beside you, hell within. And you think you had it still. Heaven beside you, hell within. And you think you had it still. Heaven beside you, hell within. So there's problems in your life. That's fucked up. But I'm not blind. I can clearly see the buffering's gone. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Paul. Also, that's too much money, as always. I will give you shit for that. We're in Fitchburg, Massachusetts. Fitchburg, ladies and gentlemen. Fitchburg, the middle of nowhere, where houses look like people built them themselves, which is probably better quality than 99% of New York City. This road is actually like a New York road. Fitchburg. Fitchburg, Massachusetts. Nothing about this road yells rich to me. Massachusetts. Holy shit, you're doing 50 and a 25. Slow the fuck down.
In 500 feet, enter the roundabout and take the first exit.
Alright. Let's yield to the traffic inside the roundabout. Is that Tesla gonna... Oh, of course it's not gonna use a signal to tell me which
Now
way he's
enter the
going in the
roundabout and
roundabout.
take the first exit.
You evil little schmuck. With your meme car. Alrighty. Let's go. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Speed limit 45, and I'm actually going 40. Okay. That was just a speed trap back there. I do construction, you fuck. As the cleanest contractor car you will ever see. Sonny, what the fuck is with that USB port? Sonny, that USB port is something else. I think Sonny got offended by my comments earlier. Sonny, I started cleaning it for you. By the time I give you this car back, it's gonna look amazing. Just do me a favor and don't look at your right mirror. It works totally fine if you look at the front of it. Just don't look at the back of your right mirror, okay? You don't need to look at the back of it in order to see the cars behind you. You only need to look at the front of it. So there's really no excuse for you to look at the back of it. If you tell me you're gonna look at the back of it, I'm gonna have to get some spray paint. I also forgot to honk, so I'm not sure if it's going to save that clip in the dash cam. Then they let me sleep at night with all my dumb trolling. Your trolling isn't dumb, it's high quality. I thoroughly enjoy your trolling, even if it's free. Oh, we're gonna be to Greenville Road soon. Wait, no, there's 2 Greenville Roads. We have 2 Greenville Roads. I'm still excited. I love Greenville Road. Not this Greenville Road. There's a new Greenville Road in Wilton, New Hampshire. I love it. Every time I drive past that when it's sunny outside, I get so happy. I'm gonna miss that road so much. That was the road that made me feel like I had arrived. Like, this is where I could live for the rest of my life. really happy thought, but I can't share it with any of you. That makes me sad. I had a very happy little daydream for a moment.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Greenville Road.
Man, that was a really happy thought for a moment. Like Zidane and I'm getting so many text messages and I can't read them. I only have a YouTube system for reading. You should do stand-up. I don't know how to be funny. I'm only funny when, like, I'm funny to laugh at when I do something stupid. I don't know if I'm funny. Okay, what are we doing here? Here we go, Greenville Road.
Now turn right onto Greenville Road.
This is the fake Greenville Road. This is the Massachusetts. I want the Wilton, New Hampshire Greenville Road. Give me the Wilton, New Hampshire Greenville Road. Give me the Hampshire. I want the Hampshire. Don't buzz, you little phone. Shit, we're almost $150. $150 is what I'm going to be paying for parking to park Sonny's car while I'm at this conference in Massachusetts. Unless I get massively lucky. I have an ex-girlfriend that lives in Massachusetts that's actually very nearby that has 3 parking spots on her property. Is it worth talking to an ex in order to get free parking? Survey says no. No, it is not. The fucked up part about Android is that when you block somebody, it keeps telling you when that person messages you. Very fucking annoying. Like, it just puts it into a different folder called blocked messages. And it also takes phone, it just shows you an X on the phone call, but you still see it. I don't want to see that she tried to call me, because that's just going to tempt a part of my brain to do something stupid. That's some bullshit. That almost makes me want an iPhone. Every few minutes I text Lewis's phone, biz, because that's what you hear really loudly on the mic. I'm going to take Paul S.'s fun away. That's what I'm going to do right now. Now Paul has no fun. I use a VPN. You're just assuming I'm not using a VPN without asking. Which is, I don't know. People assume shit all the time. Oh, it's actually kind of cold here in New Hampshire. I'm liking it. It's colder out here in New Hampshire today. Hampshire. Entering Mason, New Hampshire. Mason is the bottom of New Hampshire? Here we go! Welcome. Look at that. Oh, you feel like you're living free, folks? I love the nature. Look, enjoy Mason, New Hampshire. I hope I get to see Greenville Road because I'm going to a different address than usual. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be seeing much of Greenville Road right now. We're just going to be going straight to Gibbons Highway. But you'll still get to see some happy New Hampshire nature. This is peaceful. Why am I giving this up to go to Austin, Texas? Austin is literally like New York City inside of Texas. Why am I giving this beautiful scenery up to go to Austin? Can somebody remind me? It's beautiful. I like this. I like this. This is nice. Oh, Paul. Yes, working for a billionaire. Yes. That is definitely. You're a cuckoo. Keep New Hampshire as a summer home. I don't feel like paying $14,500 a year for a place I don't actually live in. Like, if I was here, then great, but if I'm gonna be in Texas, then I'm never gonna be here. Doesn't make sense. We'll see. This may wind up being the best opportunity I've ever taken to really do something cool. I have repeated this test several times. Okay. Enjoy, I guess. Repeating shit. Damn you, foggy windshield. Oh, Paul, I put my phone on mute. Okay, now you go. Now you go. Now you're just being an asshole. Now you're just being a fucking cunt. I've said I use a VPN numerous times. Now you're just being a little passive-aggressive cunt. That's just annoying. Nobody likes a passive-aggressive cunt. Like, I have a VPN on right now. You never even ask me if I'm using one. You're just being a fuck. Like, you know you're being a fuck by the way you phrase the comment. There's no need for that. You buy it, me and Mike will live in it. You can come visit it in the summer. You know, Carrie, that might just be a deal. That might be a deal. But seriously, like, you could just ask a question instead of being a passive-aggressive cunt. You get what I'm saying, right? Not you, Carrie, but the other person I timed out. Are you using this? Yes. Conversation over, rather than, I wish he would just learn this basic thing that I've tested. Obviously he's not using. Suck my dick, man. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sure everybody loves to talk to you at parties. Anyway. Look at the scenery, man. Isn't this nice? Isn't this peaceful? There's a nice hill that you can climb over to my left. It is beautiful. Got a little bit of swamp area to my right. I don't know, Daniel. I don't know. If I don't get fired, it opens in January to February. If I do get fired, then we'll go to Plan B at that point. You'll be in the world of multiple properties. Get a vacation home. With property tax in this state, if I'm going to have a home, I'm going to live in it. Thoughts of people saying AirPods are not repairable enough. Yes? Yes. Thought, yes. But you're on the wrong side of the road. Incorrect. You're on the wrong side of the English, my friend. What is Ben Shapiro doing in my chat, shilling ExpressVPN? Very easily require pen. Snap the shit open. Kaz done, she is not. From time to time, I debate doing something about that. From time to time. From time to time, as Cyndi Lauper would say. From time to time. From time to time. Da 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 da. William Whitman. I pick up the keys from my landlady because I lost them because I'm a dumb fuck. This would have been a shorter trip had I not lost the keys, but I actually don't know where my keys are. I was hoping to be able to pick them up from a restaurant in Milford. She had a little restaurant in a small town. I always hoped to be able to eat there. She had always that, or I just never made the time for people. It's kind of depressing. I need the time for people more. Not brisket. So run 6 VPNs at once. One your stream through Hong Kong and London, and your stream will be 4K. Maybe if I run it through the UAE, I'll turn it into 8K. You know it's illegal to use a VPN in the United Arab Emirates? Like, you can't use a VPN. You get in trouble for that. They have one ISP in the country. I forget, it starts with an E. Escobar, Etrelaire, I forget the name of it. Some ridiculous shit. Okay, here we go. Here's the most beautiful road in all of New Hampshire. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Look at this. I love this road. Oh, I love it. We only have 2 miles of it left. Oh, I'm gonna miss this so much when it's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down. There's nobody behind me. I'm just gonna enjoy it below the speed limit. Yeah, let's make sure nothing's in the way so you can enjoy it too. Look at the vibrancy of this. This is gorgeous. This is the last time I'm ever gonna drive down this road. Probably not, Jessica. I like this road. This road means happy thoughts to me. This road always meant happy thoughts to me. Oh, nice. Rural New Hampshire. Etisalat, that's the one. That's the shitty ISP. Yeah. Right before we get to the Gibbons Highway. It's not a real highway, it's a Gibbons Highway. Doesn't make sense, Pud. That's not a question. That's a conglomerate of words.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Gibbons Highway.
It's a monkey highway then, Paul. It means I'm a monkey for driving on it. Okay. Gibbons. I like this road. It's not just the road itself, Jessica. It was what I was thinking while I was driving on it. It was a thought process that was in my head that was doing it for me. I kind of like that thought process, but... Oh, no monkey virus for me, man. No monkeypox. No monkeypox, bro. Bro. No monkeypox. Time after time. Monkeypox, 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 pox.
Now turn right onto Gibbons Highway.
Avoid orgies. Time after time. Who gives a fuck about COVID anymore? I am so sick and tired of hearing about COVID. Why Texas? Because I got a job. I got a job. It's a pretty cool job, too. The happy thoughts were not that, Paul. I had a different happy thought. Maybe I'll tell you sometime. I can't tell stream, though. I think I can tell you. I could trust you with a secret. Okay. Time after time. Monkeypox, 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 pox, pox. No gay orgy. To be fair, I've tried to avoid both heterosexual and homosexual orgies. I tend to only have monogamous sex with people that I'm already in a relationship with, usually wearing some form of protection. That's worked very well for me. It's worked very well for me. Time after time. Monkeypox, 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 pox, pox. Time after time. If you got the pox and you know it, clap your hands. If you got the pox and you know it, get the clap. There you go. Keep those bumps off my PP. Do I have time to go to Casey's Rib Shack one last time before I leave New Hampshire? You plan on having children? Yeah, I don't plan on it, but it is a preference of mine to have children. I would like to have children, but I don't have a plan for it. I don't plan on it. Like the chicken and get the pox. You don't want to live the bustling of a city and have a childless life and die with a cat and a dog? I think you could live the city life and also have a kid. Hey, no, Carrie, we do not tolerate anti-gay propaganda here. We do suggest, however, I will suggest, straight or gay, consider wrapping it and getting to know the person before you stick it in them. You should get to know the person before you stick it in them. Maybe 10 minutes of small talk, Andy. A little bit more than that. Felix, how are you? Yes, still driving. Jesus Christ, this never ends. We're getting there. I'm 8 minutes away. Gonna meet my landlady, get my keys, which I hope to God she has. Because if she lost them and I lost them, then we're both fucked. Monkeypox is transmitted by touch, not STD. That's the weird thing. It's like with HIV, it's even if I have it, I could be sitting next to you in a train full of crowded people that also have it, but like but not have to worry about it. Whereas this, that's weird. I don't know if I'd be a good father to kids. I first have to figure out how to be a decent boyfriend. I believe that is the prerequisite to being a good father. You don't get a chance to be a good father unless you're a good boyfriend first. Unless you live in my neighborhood in New York, in which case, you may not even know the name of the person that you're having a kid with half of the time. And then the way they fix it is they just do it again. But that's different. Okay, here we go. I don't know what an equal relationship means. Equal is a very loaded term nowadays, so I tend to lean away from that word. Without context, I tend to go and lean back from that word. That's a good thing, Ann. Equal means she also makes some of the decisions. I don't know. That sounds like bullshit. I don't want an equal relationship like that. Fuck that. I make the decisions in my domain of expertise. She makes the decisions in her domain of expertise, and we respect it. Like, I don't think that that's equal because, like, I for some reason I see equal as I make the decision. Like, every single decision is a 50-50 vote and argument and discussion over exactly what to do. I'm not into that. Like, you're good at this shit. You're obviously better at it than me. I trust you with that. I'm obviously better at this shit than you. You trust me with that, and we have a good day. That's usually worked for me. Equal regard meaning you discuss it regardless, and oh, fuck that. No, that's bullshit. Like, when Erica came up to me and said, I'm getting this pot, it's more annoying to clean, but everything will taste better. I'm like, you don't even have to finish. She's asking me, like, do you want this? I'm like, you don't even finish the sentence. I don't fucking know how to deal with that. I don't know any of that shit. Like, go for it. And everything tasted 10 times better when she got that pot. It's like, I don't want you to come to me with that question. Or she found something to help insulate the air conditioner in the window, and it's like, yo, this doesn't have to be a discussion. Like, just go for it. Have fun. Life is too short to discuss and debate and argue every little fucking thing. You have to have trusted domains. Like, I have my trusted domain, you have your trusted domain. Admittedly, I am open for somebody who's a little bit more willing to be, to let a man lead. Like, I've been with people that never, ever, ever let the guy lead. And the weird thing is, the women that I've been with like that, they tend to, it's weird. They tend to say the men that I date are intimidated by me. And it's like, yeah, because the only person that's going to put up with that is a fucking simp to begin with, and you don't respect him. But that's an entirely separate conversation. I think she was afraid of doing something wrong. And it's like, you're not going to do something wrong by getting the wrong. But yeah, like having a cast iron pot, that's everything tastes better in that shit. Like, by all means, go through my kitchen and throw out all my shit. Nothing would make me happier. People get what they deserve. I think people get what they earn. I've never really concerned myself with what I deserve. I try to concern myself with what I earn. Deserve is subjective. I think there's a little bit more of an objective reality to earning versus the subjective idea of what you have, the subjective idea of what you deserve. Okay, a cast iron oven, that's going to be like hours of maintenance. Yeah, because everybody was saying, here's the reason I say that, Aaron, and I think since you're maybe leaning a little bit more to my side of the political aisle, you may understand this phrasing. When that deli clerk defended himself against the young criminal and stabbed him, and the guy died, people said he didn't deserve to die. It's not about what you deserved, it's about what you earned. You walked into a deli, you picked a fight with an elderly man, you hit him and let him leave. Who cares what you deserve? You got what you earned. I try to concern myself with what I earned because deserve it's like a made up word. There's so many different ways to like talk yourself into hell by thinking about what you earned.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit.
Okay, we are in agreement there regarding what he deserves. Again, I avoided the deserve word because that was subjective. Again, self-defense. He did earn what he got, but yeah, I would also agree subjectively that he did get what he did get what he deserved there as well. All right, my God, that's a lot of MAGA trucks. I see MAGA trucks everywhere. This is a nice little town. Everybody, this is Milford, New Hampshire. What do we think of Milford, New Hampshire? We have a nice family outing to my left. That's a really nice looking family outing. Everybody's smiling.
Now enter the roundabout and take the first exit.
Got some nice little rural New Hampshire over here. We got an old pickup truck over there. That's an old MAGA truck back when MAGA was Reagan instead of Trump. That MAGA truck was so old. That was back when that was Reagan saying. Got a nice little town over here. Little Milford. First Church of Christ, scientist.
Then left onto Marshall Street. Then turn left onto Prospect Street.
Where's Marshall Street? I don't see no Marshall Street. Yield? There's nobody there.
Now there left onto Marshall Street.
I don't see a Marshall Street. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shut up. I got owned. I owned myself. Motherfucker. Пиздец, ёбаный, сука, блядь. You fucker.
In 500 feet, turn right to
Ask now why I value my stuff more than a thief's life. Ask why the thief values my stuff more than his own life. I mean, just people shouldn't be a piece of shit. Let's say your wife makes more money than you do and you're not a bad cook, but you're old-fashioned, you want her to cook. Would you be the cook? I don't usually deal with those hypotheticals because they don't make any sense. So for me, I wouldn't be the cook because I suck balls at it. So, we have a joke in my family, which is the way that you can tell that my mother cheated on my father is to eat my cooking. My cooking is dog shit. My dad cooked for Bill Clinton. My dad was the first cook at the Plaza Hotel. He had an amazing database of recipes. He was a chameleon. He could copy anybody's recipe within 2 or 3 tries and make it taste exactly like whatever it is they made. He was a fucking genius. My dad was a culinary genius. Is a culinary genius. Me? My cooking tastes like dog shit. Like, I could fuck up a bagel with cream cheese. So, there's 2 reasons that's a hypothetical. 2 reasons. Behind door number 1, I'm a shit cook, so I wouldn't want to subject my wife to my cooking. If she was also a shit cook, then we would just, I don't know, find a way around it. B, women that make more money than me have no interest in me. So that's just right there immediately, right off the bat. It's a I get the hypothetical, but the reason I don't usually engage with hypotheticals is because they just don't, they're not realistic. Like I read this on my channel a while ago, this Bloomberg article on how women who make a lot of money shut the fuck up, Tesla. Anyway, sorry, let me just turn off the GPS. Where women who make a lot of money have a hard time getting into relationships because, quote, the men are intimidated by them. It's like bull fucking shit. That's like when a guy says, I can't get a date because I'm nice. Okay, everybody in the chat, raise your hand if you're intimidated by a woman that makes 3 times your salary. Exactly. That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. I would happily enjoy that relationship and let her pay my way through life. Or at the very least pay off my fucking rent debt and shit like that. Let's see. But one sec, I gotta pick up my keys. So I don't know. I think equal opportunity, equal rights. I'm a big proponent of equal rights. I'm not a big proponent of equality. It winds up being bullshit. Equal rights is a great thing. Equal opportunity is a better thing. Equality? Meh. Ridiculous. Call me on equality when you see a bunch of women making triple the salary of a guy. Oh, hey. I found... no worries. You found the key? Nice stuff. Everything in this neighborhood is nice. It is beautiful.
Why I have house. Because the neighborhood, it's like a dead-end street. Why
I
are you
love
going to Texas? It's yucky
I
and
got a
hot
job.
there.
I know, it is hot there.
You're like,
It's way too hot there.
well, come back to New Hampshire.
I want to. I
When
honestly,
you're ready,
I,
have
like
an
I was saying when I
excellent-
went up Greenville Road, like the nature in the state is so beautiful. You don't have any of that down there.
No.
You have sand and more
And there's
sand.
chiggers, which are like little spiders.
Oh, tell me
Scary.
about it. Yeah, I have to
Scary.
get in it. I got bit up in this house that I rented just a few days ago. Oh, it was,
Chiggers.
I know. I never had that here.
Well, you can afford to have one in New England and in Texas someday.
How was the restaurant?
Good. It's good. It's busy and going well.
I'm proud. I'm happy to hear it.
Yes.
I never
So
had a chance to eat there, but
I believe 99% that these are the keys to your place. That they're-
99% of good odds.
But take them all
Okay.
and just leave, if you want to, you can leave it all open. And then if you check this out, I'll say like that.
Yeah, I could do that.
Or I will continue it.
I'm gonna take all my stuff and put it in the back of this car. I took a friend's car with more space.
Okay. So, 'cause I don't know how to.
Oh, that was a long story there.
Sorry. Okay. I don't mean upset.
No
Say
worries.
anything upsetting.
No, that's fine.
The right person is important. And people are all different goals, but I
I'm
hope
gonna
you come
take-
back to New England someday. It's very muggy today.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you decide to, I have a really good agent, real estate agent, and I know places in Maine that are beautiful too. Maine's so pretty.
Yeah, I've made my life very complicated. At this point, I have 2 companies, 2 nonprofits, and a full-time job.
Why'd you
Oh.
do that? Do you need to?
It's not even a job so much.
Well, that's nice.
There's this one guy that is worth $1 billion that just wants to give a middle finger to Google, Apple, Microsoft, and everybody, and he wants me to help him spend his money. It's
And
like,
you want to do it too?
I've been doing that for 12 years. Now I get to do it with money. Like, it's gonna be fun.
Okay.
But
Well, you've got a lot of gifts, so it's hard to juggle all those.
yeah. Anyway, it was a pleasure meeting you, seeing you
Same
again. Thank you
here,
so much
honey.
for letting me stay in your home for the last 8 months. It's been
Oh,
great.
it's a wonderful pleasure, and I hope that everything goes well. And on your way back, you have my other address. I'll be there from 5 on all the way till tomorrow.
Okay, beautiful. Because I'm probably gonna go pick up some food around Manchester before I leave. So I'll stop by there and leave the keys off on the way there.
All right, sweetheart.
All right. You have a lovely day. Oh, bless her heart. She actually said you can just leave the door open. Lady, I'm from New York. There's no way in fuck I'm leaving a door open. No fucking way. I'm locking shit. She sounds nice. Oh, she is nice. She's a good person. She's such a good person. She literally didn't even want to put an early termination fee into the lease, and I told her, you gotta do that. Like, I was negotiating on her behalf for that. I'm gonna wind up paying like a $2,000 early termination fee. But honestly, she deserves it. She's a good fuck. She's a good person. Yeah, nicer than the Texas landlord that didn't give me water and has fucking bugs all over the house. Piece of shit. If my Texas landlord is watching, you're a piece of shit. But anyway, she's the type to get taken advantage of. Truly, yeah. I had to negotiate on her behalf to get her to put an early termination fee in the lease. My wife cooks and does dishes. Okay. Cooking together in a relationship is fun. Not with me. I suck. Not with me. I can't. I cook like shit. The last thing, like me cooking for my wife would be like Erica doing board repair on my MacBook. Like, it's just so fucking cruel. It's like, why would I? I'm not gonna cook for my wife. I love my wife. I want her to enjoy life. I want her to enjoy her food. Okay. Let me see. What did I miss? Meme card does talk too much. A woman making 3 times my salary, making 300K. I'd love to find her. Yeah, she ain't interested in you. No, she ain't. Usually she. But in the majority of cases, she ain't interested. She ain't into you. That's why that's just a hypothetical that I just don't give a fuck about. Yes, Additionalist says, when I started dating my wife, I made about twice as much as she did. When she started making more than me, she got really worried that I wouldn't be okay with that. Like, what? Why wouldn't I? Exactly! It is a complete fucking myth that men are intimidated by women that make more money. It's just as big as the myth that being a nice guy is a bad thing. It's like, no, you're weak, you're boring, you're lame, but you call yourself nice. Like, again, yeah, it's just, it's hysterical. It's a cope. It's the female version of cope. No, this isn't Millionaire Lady. This is just a nice old landlord. Just a nice old landlord. She sounds nice. She is. She's a nice woman. She's a very kind woman. Hey, Nell, how are you? Any plans to sell donor product? I have none. No, email, no. Incel excuses. I don't know what that means. I think the word incel gets used a lot by people that don't actually know what it means. That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, most of the people that use that word have no idea what it means. Okay. Am I closer to Casey's Rib Shack or my apartment? Casey's Rib Shack or my apartment? Close. Unfortunately, I am closer to my apartment. As much as I wanted to go to Casey's Rib Shack. Sam, ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What a nice landlady. I hope I have a landlady this nice. Incel is a type of copy LCD. Okay, that's kind of funny. Sonny, why do your brakes make that noise? Holy shit. I should get Sonny's brakes looked at while I'm here. It's the least I could do. He let me borrow his car. If you don't go to KC's, you won't forgive yourself. I know, but I gotta get some of this shit done. I know, the moment that I lay down, I'm gonna want to go to sleep. Actually, I'm not gonna want to go to sleep because my apartment has no fucking air conditioning. So that's not true. But yeah, the whole, like, again, I understand where you're coming from with the, if my wife made 3 times or 4 times my salary, would I do the cooking while she works? And the way I would answer that question is, that's not a realistic scenario, because a woman that makes $400,000 or $500,000 or whatever a year want nothing to do with me.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Marshall Street.
If Texas landlord made the place any nicer, you couldn't afford it.
Now turn right
Probably
onto
true.
Marshall Street.
What is this weird loop-de-loop shit? Yo, GPS, what are you doing, bro? Why? What is this loop-de-loop shit? I'm just gonna make a normal left, and if you don't like that GPS, you can suck it. What if you married her before you made that much? Before you made that much? Before she made that much, or I made that much? I'm confused. I'm missing something here. No, I'm not gonna enjoy the barbecue if I don't get the packing shit done. I gotta do that. Oh, before she made that much. Then by the time she starts making 400 or 500K, it's off to another dude. I mean, like, that's before I even have the time. I don't even think I'd have the time to learn how to cook. It's a marriage, so it's we. I mean, if I got married, I'd spend less time working. I wouldn't want to marry somebody whose intention is, after having children, to start... Okay, firstly, to make multiples of my salary, to make 4 times my pay, that's not going to happen from a woman that's working 1 to 2 hours a day. That's going to happen from a woman being an executive or an engineer. And if she wasn't an engineer before, but she's going to be one now, that means that she's leaving the house to spend like 12 or 16 hours a day learning how to become an engineer or an executive, or being an engineer or an executive.
Now turn right.
And I don't want to marry that. Like, I mean, you know, my time working 12 to 16 hours a day in my young life was so that when I choose to have a kid someday, I can spend my time with my kid. I want to be working like 2 hours a day, 4 hours a day, max 6 hours a day once I have a kid. That's why I front loaded all that shit. You know, I spend all of my time working and not having you know, not going to bars and parties and getting wasted in my 20s. I see everybody leaving at, you know, walking by in the East Village while I'm fixing another fucking MacBook, doing another video and all this other shit, so that when I'm 36, 38 and I have a kid, I have time for that kid. Now, once I have time to have a kid, and I'm 36, I'm 38, and I saved up my money and I had a good salary, when I have that kid, I'm going to step back from working 12 to 16 hours a day. I'm not going to pick somebody that has a plan to go out there and work 12 to 16 hours a day. So again, I understand the idea behind the hypothetical, but it's not realistic. It's not a realistic scenario, because I would not want to, like, who would cook at that point is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. I would filter that out in the first 3 dates. Hi, so what do you plan to do? What do you plan to do after having kids? Well, I'd like to take care of them and raise them and put effort into making sure that they feel loved and cared for. You qualify. What would you like to do after marriage? Well, I'd like to have children, and then I'd like to spend 10 years going to school to become an executive or an engineer, work 12 to 16 hours a day for somebody else's company, and put my kids in daycare. You're not the one that I'm looking. No. Not interested. Not even remotely interested. And the other reason I'm honestly not interested in that is, once I'm at that point, like, I have enough money for my lifestyle that it's not worth it to me to have 3 times the money but no wife. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So for instance, let's say that I make $100K a year, right? But let's just say I make $100K a year, give or take 50 if I fuck shit up or I do well. You know, if I do well, 50K more, fuck up, 50K less. And let's say there are some years where I may make more and do better if I put more work in. So let's say I get to the point by, like, you know, upper 30s where I have enough money that I could live for the rest of my life without really having to work more than 2 or 3 hours a day. Is the monetary value of having a wife that makes $400,000 worth it if she's only around for 2 to 3 hours a day? Because I would say the answer to that is no.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Elm Street.
Like, one of the highest compliments I had from this woman I dated in 2018, she said she didn't want to have kids, but she said she wanted to have kids and she wanted to be a stay-at-home mom that homeschooled them after going out with me. Like, I took that as a high compliment. I almost teared at that. Because she said, I didn't think I'd be able to be a mother, but you made me think I'd be otherwise, and that I'd be a good one. But I mean, I would want to be, you know, I'd want to put my kids through I would want to homeschool my kids. I'd want to be there for all that shit. The way my dad described it is, he says there's weekend dads and there's real dads. And like the weekend dad, he had to spend some time as a weekend dad, but like the real dad experience is when your kid has some random question at like 1:31 in the afternoon, and you're there to answer it immediately for him before he goes to somebody else and tell him a story about whatever his question was. And like, I want that experience. And for me, it wouldn't be worth it, like, to have, again, an additional $1 million or $2 million in the bank to have a wife that's there 2 hours a day versus the entire day. It's like, it's just not worth it. Now, it would be different if I was in my early 20s. I think in my early 20s, it would be a bit different. And the comment of the day is, if you make that much collectively, you can hire a cook. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, once you pass like $400,000 to $600,000 a year.
Turn left onto Elm Street.
If I'm ever in a relationship where we're making $600,000 a year, fogo de chao every night of the week, baby. Fogo de chao every night of the week. She's vegan, maybe take her to Blossom on 9th Avenue around 29th Street in New York City. Actually, don't. New York City. I gotta stop defaulting to that. Take her to Casey's Rib Shack every night of the week. Take her to Casey's Rib Shack every night of the week. That would be fun. Someone making 500K a year must be so stressed out. Yeah, again, there's a lot of... This is another thing I think people miss out on when they talk about salary. People that make insane amounts of money tend to be insane people to some extent. Like, to be the type of person that gets, makes 200 or 300,000 a year and says, you know what? Instead of making 2 or 300,000 a year for a 6 to 8 hour workday, I want to make 2 or 10 million a year for a 16-hour workday, getting my balls beat in by the press, having millions of people know who I am and hate me anytime I make the tiniest mistake and have no time for a personal life. Like, you got to be a little crazy, and there's not a lot of those types of people. So if I fix my repair shop, and this is a big if, there's a lot of ifs here, but let's say I fix my repair shop. My YouTube channel does well again, and I have a full-time job. If I meet a woman that makes 4 times as much money as me, I mean, like, I'll be making a good amount at that point. But if I meet somebody that makes 4 times as much as me, I would honestly just have the conversation with her and say, should we both just cut back on work so we could enjoy our lives a little bit? And if she said no, then that would mean that she's probably one of those crazy people that if you just gave them an axe, would do nothing but chop down every single tree on Greenville Road until she expired. There's men that are that crazy too. You gave them a soldering iron, they would just remove every single component from every single donor board, every single motherboard, or give them an axe or a saw, they would chop down every single tree on Greenville Road until there was nothing left. There's crazy people that just do nothing but work all the time, regardless, just for the hell of it. But that isn't the type of environment I'd want to raise children in. There's a lot of studies showing that kids that get raised in daycare or that spend a lot of time in daycare wind up having elevated cortisol levels, and it's like social awkwardness, all sorts of weird shit. Nah. I think being a dad is a full-time job. If I'm gonna be a dad, I'm gonna be a dad. My friend's wife divorced him when she got to making 3 times what he made. The concept that you'd rather be low income than never have time for your kids. That's another one. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Gibbons Highway.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Greenville Road.
I could see Lewis hiring a personal chef or someone who comes in once or twice a week and makes food. Yeah, I could do that. If I were rich. I tried to hire a cleaning lady when Erica was here so many times, but she would say, no, don't do that. I think she took it as some sort of an affront to her pride or her job or whatever. I don't know what it was, but like the amount of time that you're going to spend cleaning the apartment, we could spend doing something together, and the amount of money a cleaning lady costs me is worth less to me than your time is to me, if that makes sense. Okay, this is probably the last time I'm ever going to make this left. This left onto Greenville Road. I like Greenville Road, if you guys didn't realize it already. Greenville Road.
Now turn left
Sounds
onto
like-
Greenville Road.
I know, it's Greenville Road. Beautiful place. Absolutely devoid of traffic. And mean people. You guys hear how nice that woman was that I spoke to over here? She was absolutely lovely. That woman that I spoke to that was my landlady. Beautiful, kind person. That's what everybody in this little town is like. They're all like that. They're all that happy, that smiling, that open. It's the closest thing I could imagine describing it as. It's like if a human being was a flower, it would be my landlady in this town. There's just so much positivity in this little town. I don't know how to describe it. Just no economic activity. The lack of economic activity is a problem. Hey, hey, hey. After a while, you would only want somebody around 2 to 3 hours a day? I don't know. I've always hated those jokes. If you hate the person you're with, then you suck at choosing. Like, if you can't stand being around the person that you chose to be with for the rest of your life, what the fuck does that say for you? Man, that says something pretty negative for you. You marry Princess Diana. Princess Diana's dead, and I don't have a thing for dead women. I've never fucked a corpse before. And that's not a challenge or like I'm just not doing that. How do you know your husband doesn't have a side girl, Carrie? Because he has time to be in this chat. It's possible he could be, you know, hitting his side piece while he's in the chat, but I think that that's highly unlikely. It's also rude. You shouldn't be in my stream chat if you're banging somebody. Like, come back when you can give this your full attention. It's like a class. Oh, look at this. Ah, that's stupid. You're blocking my recording of Greenville Road, damn it. Stupid condensation. Okay. Yeah, the trees are beautiful. You just can't see them because of the damn condensation on the windshield. It's honestly worse for you than it is for me because it's only on a small section. But that's all you see because the phone is so close to the windshield. I guess a windshield is a window. That's a little too close, autopilot. No. Okay. 1.5 miles.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Mill Street.
I'm glad you clarified you never slept with the corpse. You know. Try to be open with you. Try to be open with y'all. Why do you want me to go Milton Street instead of Old Wilton Road? You never want me to do that. That's weird. some reason it doesn't want me to take the path I usually take.
Now turn right onto Mill Street.
Hello, Greenville.
Now
Oh.
turn left onto Hubbard Hill Road.
Hubbard Hill. Okay, these houses are completely dilapidated. The house to my left looks like it's about to crumble into pieces. The trucks are all rusted. This is the part that gets depressing about the rural areas, though. Like when you see the houses that are completely falling apart, and you see like 30-year-old trucks that are completely rusted almost all the way through in the driveway. Like that's where it kind of, I don't know. Okay.
In 500 feet, turn left onto River Street.
Why are you so loud, lady? Don't be so loud, bro.
Now turn left onto River Street.
New Ipswich. We in the middle of bumfuckety nowhere. Oh, Little Lake. Should I stop by the Little Lake? I'm probably never gonna be here again. What the fuck? Let me stop by the Little Lake. Let me stop by the Little Lake. Oh, ooh. Okay, don't fall in the lake. Gah. Yeah, we're gonna stop by for some scenery, all right? It's not like I'm gonna be here much. Probably never gonna come here again for the rest of my life. Should enjoy it a little bit. I used to enjoy coming by here on my way back. It always made me happy. Getting to see the complete opposite of going home to fucking impoverished shithole, steal and stab and shoot each other. The exact opposite. On the way home, stop right by the side of the road over here. So walk right by this little lake. It's nice, isn't it? It's just beautiful nature as far as the... You hear the birds in the background? This is what peace looks and sounds like. True peace. Be able to have some company. Sit right next to you on this little rock over here. Watch the sun go down. Just watch the sun go down as you stare at little things drop into this lake over here. Ah, look at the clouds go by up there, right by where all the trees are. Time to get back to work. I'll pack up my shit. I like that. I'm always going to remember this, what the neighborhood did for me during this time of my life. How it kind of helped me figure out what I was going to do next. Helped me come to terms with what I was going to do next. Okay, let's continue down the road, shall we? Let's get going. Mile away. Hey, Carrie. I'll try to not forget that little thing. Can you hear anything? Type the number 53 in the chat if you hear anything, because I think the YouTube app froze. Okay, so you could hear, but do you see anything? It looks like the stream froze. Okay, okay, so what do you see? Do you see anything, or do you just see a broken up driveway? Is it moving? Is it moving? I don't see shit. Okay, I'm gonna end it because. Bro, my mailbox got owned. Is there a spider in there? Yo, there's a spider. Okay, so remember when I said that I didn't have a Texas tag and I thought I was going to get fined for not... I haven't gotten a single Texas tag piece of mail. Wow. All I got is junk. So I think that Texas tag shit may actually be broken. It hasn't been reading any of my license plates. I haven't been getting mailed it. It doesn't show up online. Like, I'm pretty certain that Texas tag, at this point in time, is allowing me to travel toll-free with my car. I ain't gonna argue with that. I actually contacted their customer service. And the customer service said that, yeah, it doesn't look like we have any read for you. Alright. Oh shit. Which key? She said it's on one of these keys. I gotta carry my food upstairs, my bag upstairs. I'm not gonna keep torturing Carrie by not using the gift that she got me. That would be very rude. Okay. Which fucking key is it? I'm out of hands right now. Sorry, Carrie. Okay, is it this one? By the way, check this out. You want to see how secure this apartment is? This is why I didn't leave anything worthwhile here. Because that sick fuck that found my address. Look at this. Watch this. See this? Here's why needing a key is retarded. Look at this. Look, you do this? Okay, it's not doing it now because I wanted to show you. But most of the time you can just push and you get right into the place. Okay, first things first. What the fuck is all of this shit? Okay, this... Oh, I have to throw away all this shit. What the fuck is... I'm a bum. Jesus Christ. Okay. Throw away this bullshit. So much junk mail. Recording setup. That's my little camera over there. Some receipts. Okay, where was the paperwork I needed to... First thing I should do is take a piss. Receipts. Copy of my driver's license that I've... One sec. Time to stream the stream. Sorry, Carrie. I'm gonna get my carrier in a moment, Carrie. Okay, I put my key down. Where did I put my key down? Oh, the second keychain. Okay, cool. Wait, no, that's not it either. Hopefully it was this one. Okay, be right back, Harry. I'm gonna plug my phone in because it's about to die anyway. Sonny's car doesn't charge it fast. Jesus Christ, it's fucking garlic in here. Carrie, it looks like I actually left that piece in New York, so I'm not going to be able to put the phone up here, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Just fucking with you. See, it's right there. I remembered it. Okay. There we go. Okay, first thing to do. It is like 95 degrees in here, so I'm opening the windows because this is torture. There's a ceiling fan. I always turn the ceiling fan on, actually. Oh my god. Oh boy. This weather is a killer. Okay, so apparently one of my windows opens. The rest don't. That's great. Okay. What does my fridge look like? Yo, you guys ready to see my fridge? Do you want to see my fridge? Oh my god. Dude. Oh, jeez. Single man's refrigerator. Banana? Banana? That used to be yogurt at some point in time. Oh, fuck this. Fuck that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh my god. So... Where's my garbage bags? I know I had a thing of garbage bags. Here we go. Watch this. Here's what we're gonna do. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is how a single man cleans up his... Watch this. Watch this. I'll turn the lights on for you. You can watch and witness. It's gonna be very easy. This used to be cheese. This used to be bacon. Next. Cleaning whatever the fuck was on those dishes off of those dishes is not worth it. The other side had nothing in it. The other side is fine. I never use the other side. I guess I may keep these. Not too disgusting. I will leave a few things here. If somebody wants some vanilla protein, they can get some free vanilla protein. You know what? I'm not going to be petty enough to actually take the dishes with me. I'm going to break half of these fucking things anyway. I'll just keep them here. Like, I'm not going to be this petty. This is like $6 worth of shit. Here. You get some dishes. Enjoy. You get some protein. I'm going to take my vitamins. That shit's expensive. Definitely take my vitamins. I'll take my vitamins. Take my melatonin. I'll let you keep some ground cinnamon. Next tenant get some ground cinnamon. Next tenant can have an HDMI cable. Next tenant can have some double A's for the thermostat over there. I didn't have double A's for the thermostat and it drove me nuts. What do I got in here? No, you're not getting this. This shit tastes too good. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. Taking this. That tastes too good. Peanut butter salted. Yeah, you can have it. Fuck it. Enjoy next tenant. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, this is recycling. I gotta take this recycling somewhere. I don't know where. I never had recycling here, so I just kept saving it. Which is probably retarded, but. There's this Wilton Recycling Center you can drop shit off in, but they're not open on Sundays. Yo, anybody that's mad that they got garlic in their or AA batteries in their apartment, crazy. Hey, Hannah. I don't feel like packing it up. I'll leave, like, what's wrong with having some dish soap, you know? Dude, that's fucking Whole Foods peanut butter right here. This is not some shitty Skippies. Look at this. This is fucking organic Trader Joe's crunchy peanut butter. That was probably $7.99. And it's sealed. I don't have a box. I'm finishing up that $17 salad from before. Okay. Yeah, you can have some Windex. Dishwashing detergent you can have. Protein powder you can have. Okay, I'm going to put up everything I'm taking with me someplace else. This desk was $50 on Amazon. It will cause me more pain to transport it than it will to spend $50 in another one. So whoever moves into this place can enjoy my desk. Where do I start? Where should I start here? I guess coming up with the place to start is the hardest place. I suppose I should start with the things that are not controversial. Like, I'm not... This is a kind of a ghetto lamp fixture, but... Yeah, I suppose I'll take it. Now let's take my lights. Let's see. Firstly, how much space do I have in Sonny's trunk? I suppose that's where I should start. Actually, no, I know exactly where I should start. Let's get rid of the garbage downstairs. I got another bag. Some of that stuff that was in the stairwell was actually there from the last tenant, and I was just too lazy to get rid of it. Okay. Sorry, Carrie. I forgot the holder upstairs. Junk. 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 Gross. Sonny, I'm gonna give you an extension cord, okay? I don't have any use for it. Sonny, here, you can have this extension cord. You said you're a contractor. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. I open his trunk. Or his frunk, whatever you call it. Frunk. Where? Front trunk. It's a homemade extension cord. That's how you know it's good. Take Sonny's nice, neat trunk and add a little bit of love to it. There we go. It's a free gift right there. Okay. What's this? Oh. These are Erica's sunglasses. Erica's mask. Erica's glasses case. Erica was trying to fix her motion sickness, so she got these googly goggles. I don't think it ever worked. She tried them once. Erica's anti-nausea gum. Because we live together, you stupid fuck. I don't know. You're a dumbass. Okay, next. Let's see. Okay. More junk mail. Let's see. It's really hot up here. This is horribly uncomfortable. A lot of people are retarded, Alexander. Just functionally retarded. Insurance document. Insurance document. John. Super John. Excuse me. Let's see. Carrie, I gotta clean up some other stuff. I'll be right back, all right? For now, enjoy this view. I'm gonna change the view for you, okay? Oh, me too, Emily, me too. I always wish you the best. I'm glad you do as well. I know she cared about you. That's not high enough to get you a good view. Oh, put it on top of the business card holder, though. Then you got a nice view out the window. Yeah, let's get you a nice view, Carrie. There you go. Enjoy the view. I'll see y'all later, all right?